All right, hello and welcome everybody to a Sunday Catan stream, Cities and Knights stream, to be specific. See, we got Ivan in the chat. I knew this was going to be the first thing you mentioned last time you catch one of my streams. How about that freaking game, hey? Yeah, just getting wrecked by the Tampa Bay Lightning like it's 2004 all over again. I didn't watch it, but I of course saw the final score. Yeah, not so pretty, but yeah, good. Congrats to you and your lightning there, Ivan. I will say though, the Flames are no longer the last place team. That would be Nashville Predators now. So yeah, we're getting up there a little bit. So I'll take that. I think without any further waiting, why don't we just hop into a game right away here? Uh, yeah, it seems like we got the stream up and running nicely. Got chat pulled up, so see when other people show up and whatnot. Yeah, let people trickle in on a nice lazy Sunday here. We got a Wild fan. They're killing it too. I didn't really see where they were on the standings last. Here, we got a minute here. Let's look. Let's see. Yeah, dude, Lightning is very high. Avalanche is fucking killing it. I feel like Colorado Avalanche, they always do well. And Minnesota Wild, they're doing pretty solid. Yeah, it kind of it sucks to be a Canadian hockey fan because, like, in the Pacific Division, literally all the bottom teams are the Canadian teams. Winnipeg Jets are not doing nearly as good as they were doing last year. I guess Montreal and Ottawa, they're doing okay. But yeah, man. Being a Canadian hockey fan it's a rough time, that is for sure. Flames can make a move for the playoffs. I don't know. I think the general consensus, it seems like in Calgary, is that they want to get that number one draft pick, therefore being the bottom team this year. Because last year, we very much so should have made the playoffs. It was by one single point. Uh, yeah, it was too bad. But hey, what can you do, eh? Lightning have won 7 in a row. That's fucking crazy. I can't remember what year. I think it was 2 seasons ago. The Oilers had like an 11 game win streak, or maybe it was more than that. I could have sworn it was more than like 11. It might have been like up to 14 that they won in a row, which is absolutely insane. But yeah, Oilers are not doing so great so far this year. It seems like all the Oilers fans just really don't like their goalie. He's super inconsistent. And to be fair, I've seen some questionable plays made by Mr. Stuart Skinner, but I ain't no hockey goalie. I don't know. I don't even want to think about how stressful that is. All right, 3 people. Just need one more. There we frickin' go. All right, we got the second placement on this board here. Darth K. Okay, 8-4-10 they start off with. What are we looking at? 6-9-5 looks solid. Damn, dude, the ore on this board is freaking garbage. It looks to me like it's a 6-9-5. Brickport is right there. 6-9-3 looks solid as well, but this port is way better than the ports over here. I mean, Woodport could be playable. I'm also looking at 8-5-10 though, but for my first pick here, I think it's a no-brainer. Yeah, best wheat, good port here. I don't see why not. All right, let's look at our opponents here. So Black. How is Black doing here? A lot of games played with 26% win rate. That's all right. It's a consistent win rate, I guess, but nothing really to write home about. Not a great win rate here for Darth K's. And then we got red. Let's see how red is doing this season. Red with a exact 25% win rate. So no one in the game here has an insane win rate. Feel like in Cities and Knights you either see someone with a super low win rate, an average win rate, or just an absolutely insane win rate with like 50% or higher. So, doesn't look like we have the highest competition in this game, but don't let that fool you. These games are unpredictable. So I got my tea here. I just chugged down my nice morning smoothie. So let's hope that I don't have to pee like every 30 minutes here, because it really sucks when I gotta run over mid game and like there's stuff that I miss. So yeah, let's try to avoid that. But I mean, if I gotta go, I gotta go. 693 for black here does make sense. I think they should have maybe considered pointing down though, because Woodport might be quite handy for them. All right, so final placement here for orange. And it's kind of looking interesting for them. The sheep, they're not really going to get unless they take a weird spot here. Guarantee they take 8, 5, 10. That's a no-brainer, I think. Okay, well, I'm fucking totally wrong. They're just going to take the 8, 5 with 8, 4, 3. Leaving open the 8, 5, 10 here for black. I mean, if black doesn't take it, I wouldn't mind taking it. I could totally see black potentially taking 6, 3, 11 just to get everything else they need. They get the free road as well. They get the starting ore. So I could definitely foresee them taking this. Now, if black does take 8, 5, 10, what are we going to take is the question. I think probably one of these 6, 3, 11s, I imagine. All right, fair enough. It was too good to be true. Okay. So red here, let's of course think what they are going to be doing. They need the ore, they need the wheat, so I mean, kind of makes sense if they want to go 9, 10, 11 here, and then they can expand to 5, 4, 11. I don't want to, yeah, I'd rather take this just to get a starting road. We can settle on the 4, 11 and the brick port. And I think I'm pretty happy with that. It's either that, we could take this, actually. That's not a bad idea. What if we take this 6, 3, 11? Then we can expand to 6, 11, 12. The one issue is that we don't have any wood to start off with, so building those roads is going to be tricky. But in the long run, kind of makes sense if we want to just expand everywhere on the 6 brick. I don't know. I think it's definitely a valid option to consider, but I think this is a little bit safer in terms of me expanding to Brickport and 411. So I think that's what we're going to go with. But I do think this here is a little bit worth considering. Saying 10, 3, 11 for me, I don't think so. For me, I mean, getting the ore is really strong, but I mean, this production is not great. Once we get this Brickport, 6 rolls are insane for us. Okay, that makes sense that black wants to take 9, 4, 11 just to get a little bit of commodity production there. All right, we're going to turn off the stream. Also, cellar door, I don't want to completely write you off in your recommendation of 10, 3, 11 because I do think it's totally worth considering, but I don't know. I think I like this a little bit more in terms of expanding and port potential. Okay, we've gotten a lot of black rolls to start us off here. Oh my goodness, there's just some more. This is not looking very nice. And the thing is, we need wheat and sheep. There hasn't been any 5s or 9s yet. So I think we pretty much just have to hope that things kind of work out here. Otherwise, this is going to be a tough early game. I know I could have thrown out a deal, but dude, there's no way I don't think we get both resources there. And like, I don't want to help other people get what they need for the night. Man, that's tempting. But yeah, I mean, 2 black rolls and we lose it anyway, just to give black here their active night. So I don't want to risk that. 6 roll is fantastic. So if we avoid 2 more black rolls, then we are going to be okay. Assuming we avoid that and 7s, of course. But yeah, it's looking not great to start off here. So what's our plan, assuming we are going to lose our initial city? Probably I just think settling here. That's a fantastic roll again. Nah, definitely not helping anyone here. We have a chance. 50-50 chance that we lose the city. All right. Yeah, everyone loses their city. Gosh darn, golly gee whiz. How about that, eh? Okay, let's go for a settlement. So right now, I guess I don't mind trading away my ore because everyone lost their city. It's not like I'm helping anyone get their initial night here. So I think, yeah, there's definitely sheep out there. Oh, of course, we don't need sheep here, guys. That's dumb. Fuck yeah, we will take that. I feel like there is some wood out there, right? Oh, of course we're taking that. No brainer. We can get our city back this turn. That is fucking insane. Let's go. Now, is it... Okay, the robbers, or the barbarians are so far away. I don't think it's that risky for us to do this. Now, probably this just for the better production, I would think at this point. The city there does make more sense. I could city wall here, but I'm gonna keep my brick in hand just in case we don't get any ore wheat sheep rolls, and then we can at least port this to try and get our night going. Would maybe take that if it's some sort of 2-for-1. But I don't know. The 1-for-1 there is also not bad. That I would do. All right, they get the road settle. That's quite good for black. Trust me, I know. Lol. Yeah, playing mobile is annoying sometimes. Yeah, I feel that. I do play mobile on my account there every now and then, just for fun, basically. And I totally agree. When everyone's in chat, you know, chatting about the game, doing game table talk and whatnot, you gotta pull up like the big bubble, type with your fucking beefy thumbs, and there's always autocorrect, and it autocorrects for something that you did not mean to say. Man, I feel you there. Unfortunate that we are the steal there, but of course it makes total sense. Now, I know what I was just saying, like, oh, it's not that risky. But if we're not going to get any one of our rolls, then yeah, it is going to be pretty difficult for me to get our knight here. So worst case Ontario, we lose our city again, and that would be fucking tragic. Blocked 5. My goodness, how does this happen? Fucking solo blocked on 9. Dude, this is actually so terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my city again somehow. Fuck, dude. I know I was saying like I'm taking a. All right, at least we're avoiding some of the black rolls. Bishop isn't bad. Okay, we're definitely using the bishop, probably blocking here. Now, any one of our rolls is good. I'll take 6 or 9 or 3. Fantastic. Okay. So if we can somehow steal a wheat and a sheep or something like that from these guys, then that'll be unreal. Or a brick I would take as well. So, yeah, black, I know for sure they have the sheep they just picked up. Feel like more likely that red here has the brick or the wheat. So I think I'm going to block the 9 rather than the 8. Come on. Let's get some luck here. God damn it. No takers. Guys, there's nothing I can do about this. If only we took a sheep or something there as well. Yeah, we're going to drop a road right here. Well, misplay on my end, but how can I predict I'm losing the city here? Well, I mean, of course I can. Wait, how did I get a VP? Oh, shit, never mind. Yeah, of course. The city and my settle. Fuck, dude. Well, just goes to show how safe you need to play these games sometimes. And yeah, that's the price you pay for playing, like, a little risky. I don't think that was that risky. But here we are. God damn it. I still think we're in a workable position here, though. But, dude, that was just so ridiculous. All good. We all still have no cities here. So, yeah, maybe of course, in retrospect, I should have played it safe, but I don't think it was that risky considering how many rolls it took for us to get here. And just that we didn't really get much. We got stolen from a couple times, of course, but hey, what can you do? All right. Orange builds the road to protect their sheep port. Interesting. So, fuck, guys, like, this is super slow going here now. Basically, I'm looking for the other settle here, and then after that, I guess get the knight. Sixes are good, but can't do much with this hand here. So we're gonna have to pass. Hope for an 11 roll so we can get the settle. Yeah, 5 were blocked on, so no wheat production. Ooh, let's do that. Big time. I don't care if they road settle with this. It's something. Okay, they're fucking backtracking. I'm sorry, Red. Hey, Red, at least you still have the 9-10 too. I mean, that 2 for 1 is too good for me to pass up on, I think. Just considering my wood production. 6 is nice. Oh, well, we get an 11 there. Okay, so we're going to settle. Yeah, there's no wheat out there, I'm pretty sure. So I think we're just going to settle, pass. We could build another road. What does that do for us, though? We're passing. Just because at this point, I'd rather port this stuff to get my knight and my city back. So, yeah. The 6s are really my best roll here, just because of the brick port. Yeah, I also agree. I think I know who I will be targeting after that. Even though I know I traded it to them, but can't pass up on a 2 for 1 wood deal on my end, I think. Oh my goodness. Frick yeah, I'll take that with you, Red. Blocked on the wheat, so may as well do a 1 for 1 like that. I would maybe do this if you give me something extra. Okay, they do it with orange. There you go. All right, 6 is nice. So we can drop the road here just to play things safe. One thing I can also do is just go for the victory point. We're going to need to get our knight back at some point, so why not just build one? I kind of make myself a target by going for the VP, but who knows? Black might try the same thing. I'll do it. And we're going to build a road just in the worst case Ontario. I get intrigued. We have to move this knight somewhere. Probably here and then expand all the way around here is my thought process. So we'll build one extra road there, eventually try and get to 912. Wow, we got a Constitution victory point. Okay, well, I mean, clearly after we pull that, we're going to be a target. All right, looks like they might be getting a city back here. Either that or they're going to get a knight and tie me. I mean, they have 9 freaking cards in hand, so there's definitely some things they can do here. Also, here's a question that I actually don't know about. Because there's no cities on the board, am I going to get a defender victory point? I would assume so, but I don't think I've been in this position before. Because, like, the barbarians have nothing to attack. So we have nothing to defend against. I guess we'll find out unless someone cities up here. Couple roads here for orange. Going to the wheat port. I mean, they're one away from road, but they're not that scary if they do take it, honestly. All right, we're tied for the knights. 6 roll is very good. Let's get more of those. Okay, we're totally taking green here. I would take a smith. The only thing that's useless right now is engineer. Mining is awesome. That's going to help us get our city back. But for now, we're just going to activate and pass. If I wanted to be greedy with my mining card, I would try and settle on the 912 before using it, but that might be a little bit too greedy. All right, no cards, so you can't even steal from me. I think black is probably the target then. Man, good thing we ported for the wheat on my turn, because I do think we would have gotten our 2 bricks stolen from here instead. Man, nothing on those turns. 212 rolls, though, is kind of weird. We get a spy. Looks like orange is the only target we can make with the spy here. So we're going to have to use it. Now, best case Ontario, orange has either irrigation or a medicine, and we can get our easy city back. Also, like a road building card, if that's what they have. I would gladly take a road building card, but I'm assuming it's not, considering that they're building roads with their resources instead. All right, they pass, so it's looking like we're going to spy. Orange, I'm really liking these 6 rolls here. Okay, 10 roll kind of sucks. First off, we're spying, see what we get. Deserter and Crane. Well, Crane is useless. Fuck. I feel bad desertering orange here, but like, dude, there's gonna be no other option. They should have. They very well so should have used the deserter on their turn there. This way, it would have prevented me from using it on them here. First off, let's see if we can pull this off. There is a bunch of ore out there. I'd do this with anyone. No, okay, fair enough. Sorry, orange. We are going to have to deserter you here. But, I mean, you should have used it on me on your turn there. I don't know where to place it. Probably here to protect my 6. May as well activate. All right, black gets their city there. I'll just say you should have used it on me. Warlord, interesting. Okay, what did we got here? We got a 4 and what a 9. All right. 494. Okay. Damn, dude. We actually can't city up here. What we can do though is road settle. Yeah. Why not just road settle here then? Then we have the extra ore spot, and now we have more juice with our mining card. Watch Colonist Champion Finals. Cool. Nope, busy right now though. We got more important stuff here. We don't have time for this base game bullshit. We're here playing Big Boy Catan. No hate towards the base game. I still love and play the base game all the time, but objectively, this is the more complicated and intensive game mode, if you ask me. There's a deserter. They use it on black? Bro, like you easily could have used it on me again there, but I mean, thanks, I guess, for not going for the vengeance. Yeah, it would have made more sense to use it on me to uh prevent me from getting the defender victory point. That's what I'm trying to say. Excuse me. Well, gotta say, thanks, pal, for not desertering the night that I deserted from you to begin with. So, yeah. Good guy, Darth K. Even though I will say it again, I would totally understand if they used the deserter on me there. Interesting. Okay, that's got to be for a city. Yeah. So right now, everyone's got their city back except me, which is kind of unfortunate, but we really should be able to get it with 5 roll, 6 roll, or a 9 roll. Yeah, any one of those gets me the wheat. 7 out for red. Let's hope they keep going for black here. Also, no one's taken longest road yet. Feel like in the long run we have a good chance to go for the road. And I'm really liking not getting targeted here. I will gladly take it, even though I think these guys should perceive me as a little bit more of a threat than I actually am. Or than it looks like I am. Warlord is good. What we can do here... wait. Hmm. You know what? I'll do this if anyone accepts. Then we can at least get the city back here. Or the 2 brick. That also works. 2 for 1 or 2 for 2. I could see this going down. Red? Orange? No, you guys got some brick there. Alright. It's not happening. We're gonna have to Warlord. Just pass here, I guess. Yeah, nothing else we can really do. 7 roll for black. Yeah, we got the defender victory point, which is nice. So when we city up, we're on 8. If we take longest road, we're on 10. But, man, still a lot of work to do for us this game. Nice. Solo block black. I'll take it. I'm actually shocked by me not being targeted more heavily here. All right, city wall for them. 7 for red. Let's go for black here. Put it back on the 8. Nice. I guess people are scared of blocking me because of the amount of knights I have. The only real spots I can get blocked are 11 and 3. Oh, they also build a settle that turn. Damn, dude. Okay, 5, we got the city back. And we got our active knight, so of course we're building the city here. Let's just think, is there anything else we're going to try and do? Probably not. Unless we can do something like this. And then I don't have to port my brick for the wheat. And then we could port our brick for a commodity instead after we city up. Yeah, it's not going to happen. That's okay. Let's get our city. City 695, big time. Feel like that makes the most sense. Just best production in general. Could upgrade a knight. We don't need to, though. Yeah, why don't we just hold on to this ore just in case we can get another city? Warlord again, so that is nice that we don't have to use our wheat to activate our knights. Okay, they port for an ore. I knew that had to be for a knight there. They don't activate it though. 3 is nice. Damn, dude. That's not so nice. It's got to be that. Yeah, we're really looking to get another city. So 5s are fantastic. 3, 12, or 6, 9. Basically any one of my rolls here is going to be really good. All things considered, we're looking pretty good here. But yeah, definitely kind of a bad start to the game, considering we lost 2 cities. But it's looking okay. We're not protected here. Someone's got to activate their knight. Or red's got to build one here. 9 I'll take. What are we doing, though? Do I want to upgrade? No, I don't want to upgrade. I don't want to save black here. Let's make them activate their knight. Why don't we port for paper then? Another 9. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, they get it anyway. And this way we still get the defender victory point unless orange gets another. 3 is fantastic, so let's get a 5 or a 6 or a 9. Any one of these rolls is really nice to get my city. I am hoping we get the defender victory point again here. Just makes it a lot easier for us to win from here. Don't understand how I'm not getting targeted, guys, but I don't want to complain about it too much. These guys are just making it easy for me at this point. Very well. I should have been solo blocked on the 11 there, I think. Diplomat. Guess we'll use that on red. No. Oh, if orange is accepting, I will. Okay, never mind. All right, assuming a 7 out, we just get rid of sheep and brick. Nice. Let's go. Wow, this is so great for us. We city up again here, and we can still activate our knights with Warlord. Let's just triple check this. And I got the defender victory point. This is fucking insane. City up for 10. If we take road, we're on 12. That's crazy. Oh shit, yeah, diplomat. I guess red settled there, so I could have used it on orange, but I think in the long run, okay, now I'm finally getting solo blocked. Makes sense on these guys' end. Yeah, I think in the long run, oh damn, that's good. Using this diplomat to... Okay, well, I'm getting stolen from. At least they can't use the diplomat on me that they just stole from me. What are they going to use it on red here? I'm thinking, right? That's really the only road that kind of makes sense for them to get rid of. Or they can use it on themselves here to extend somewhere. All right, they do remove red's road. Also, I think at this stage we shouldn't bank on getting road for the win. Like, if we can take it for the win 100%, that's what we do. But right now, me taking it doesn't win me the game. I think in the long run, it's better to focus on getting a metropolis if we're not able to get longest road, pretty much. So orange takes it here. That means we're going to need 2 roads to take it back from them. Merchant fleet. All I'll say is if this was a merchant, I'd probably win on this turn. Well, actually not probably, but I'd have a really good chance, I think, with one good roll. Blocked on the 4 doesn't really matter to me all that much. Yeah, the 6 and the 9 here just look like such great rolls. But I'll take anything, to be honest. Red building a road there. And there's a 7. So I actually kind of think red should be the target. I think we're blocking this. Because if red takes road, they're on 8. Orange is struggling a little bit more compared to them. I think we go for red. Damn, we get a paper from them. Now the question is, do I port this for another paper? Or do I just pass? And try and sneak in the win somehow. At least this makes my hand actionable. Also, I could have bounced around the robber, but I don't have extra wheat in hand. You know what? Screw it. If this game goes on longer than I foresee, Aqueduct would be really good for me. And we get the 11 there, which is kind of nice. Ooh, at least this one's blocked. Yeah, man, if 8s get rolled like crazy, then, you know, these guys can make a comeback definitely by getting Aqueduct. We don't want that happening. Damn, dude, another 11. So this is kind of nice. If we hold on to our commodities here, then we have our Aqueduct, which will be very nice. Damn, okay. I think we block here. Go for red again. Blocking here looks kind of nice. Blocking here also looks kind of nice. I do think red is the biggest threat just because they're on 8 if they take road. Okay, so we got some options here. Now, is it worth it for us to merchant fleet, or should I just 3 for 1? Merchant fleet could be useful on a juicier turn. So I think that we're just going to take this, get the Aqueduct. We're going to drop a road as well. Just because now, if we can pull off a road settle, then we win that way. Also, that 6 roll is amazing. So let's think about this here. What are we taking with Aqueduct? Either wood or wheat. Yeah, we need wood, wheat, sheep. I think for now we'll take the 1 wood, just because we have the lowest production on wood. And then we're going to take a wheat, and then we're going to take a sheep. Build a road, build a settle, and that's all. We're still not protected as well. Red is going to need to activate their knight, or someone else is going to as well. So, I mean, we can... Ah, fuck. Well, I should have used Merchant Fleet that turn. All good. At least it's only a Merchant Fleet and not something better that they're taking from me. Okay, there's another road, so we're going to need 2 roads and a settle. That means, of course. Damn, dude. Not digging these 7s, but hey, it is what it is. Oh, they take a wood from me. All right, Red, are you activating your knight here or what? I wouldn't mind them activating because then I get the victory point. To tie the knight. Okay, you got the 1. Yeah, he's asking for the upgrade. Makes sense. Definitely the play on Red's end here, but we'll try to make it not happen. Yes, I most definitely am winning. 0. Doesn't look like you got any trades here, Red. So that's unfortunate on their end, but of course, freaking fantastic for us. Oh, okay, he pulls off the 2-for-1 with black. Yeah, they're going to upgrade then. Oh, they get a second knight. That also makes sense. Okay. Fair enough. Wow, we can upgrade our knight, though. Red should be the target, I think, here. Steal one of those from them. I could try to take a mono this turn, or sorry, I could try to take a metro this turn, but I think we're just going to upgrade the knight. I know, lucky on me that black wasn't rolled there, so I have the opportunity to do this. Very much so, that is lucky. We'll hold on to that for a potential sneaky Metropolis play. 6 roll is insane. And we pull a merchant, so, I mean, there's just so many ways for us to win here. Okay, black is upgrading. They gotta activate their other knight, though. Yeah, I'll take a wood. Okay, they tie us. Once again. What are we looking at? I think green. We have a merchant in hand. Road builder would be insane. Mining, irrigation, all of those are fucking absurd. So yeah, that's what we're gonna take. Even a crane here is actually not too bad for us to get a metro. So I will take that. Resource mono, 2 brick from me. It's not the end of the world. Okay, they play a merchant. $12 roll. Sure, I'll take it. Master merchant from me. Damn. Think. Alright. Okay, they take a brick and a wood. Or a brick and a ore, I mean. So we still have a potential longest road steal because of that. It also takes me below 8 cards, which is kind of nice on our end. And he prevents me from a 7 out. How about that, eh? Frickin' crazy, this game sometimes. I think red is still the steal. I think I should have maybe put it on the 9 there, though. We're one card away from... What's it called? Yeah, we're one card away from the city. It looks like we can get a metro this turn, though. Pretty sure there's an extra paper out there, right? I might be wrong, though. Yeah, black didn't play the paper that they took from me. Why don't we just take a paper? Yeah, 1 is fine. Then this way, we can get the metro without playing the merchant on the same turn here. Oh shit, we just win then. Okay, well, GG, I guess. Nice and easy. Just as I said, there's so many ways for me to win in the end game here, so... Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes in Catan. Well, I think mostly well played on my end. Definitely a couple questionable plays, maybe early on. Like, yeah, early on, me losing that second city really sucked. And I know I was taking a bit of a risk, but I think it was worth it. Who do we got in the chat here? Mr. Kevin! Hello, my friend. Always great to see you in the chat. Oh, we got a homie Steve Charles as well. Definitely a homie as well. Lewis again. Sorry, guys. You have so many comments to look back on. So forgive me if I don't know the specific turn you guys were talking about before. And forgive me if I miss something that you commented on. Okay, earlier on when I was about to lose my second city, you guys were saying to get a commodity instead. Okay, yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense because then, of course, after you lose your city, you can't upgrade. So, yeah, that totally makes sense. I'll have to look back on that turn because, yeah, you guys are probably right, of course. When was it? I think it was when I built this road, maybe, or maybe one of these roads. I will have to look back on that. Steve saying I should have just connected. Yeah, my idea was, say, if I never was able to get road and people kept extending, at least this way I could settle here. Whereas if I connect here, I mean, it's kind of a waste of roads in that sense. Like the only purpose for me connecting here is to take road. Yeah, it just my setup was just too good in the late game. I had too many like options to win the game. Yeah, man. In these Cities and Knights games, it's always like you don't see the win right away all the time. Like you gotta just go with the flow. And as I've said many times, this turn timer ticking down really doesn't help. If you spend too long figuring out the perfect play on your turn, then you know what happens to me. I time out and then I frickin' yell and swear. Uh, Uliver's saying why not longest road? Yeah, I guess I could have actually just taken that instead. I mean, the thing is that I had so many win conditions. Like, you're right, I could have won by taking longest road instead of taking the metro that turn. But like, does it really matter at that point? Like, I'm winning one way versus winning the other way. This way, I was still also set up for a potential longest road if I wanted to take it. Which, yeah, 100% you're right. I could have just ported my stuff there for materials to build roads instead of taking the metro. But, yeah, does it really matter at that point? Uh, so, yeah. Unless there was a point in time where I could have taken road for the win on not this turn, then yeah, you have a point, but frick, can't remember. Lots of going on in these games, so yeah. I'm gonna take like a super quick break. I know I don't like leaving you guys hanging here, but I really have to. otherwise, otherwise it's just not great on my end. So quick pee break. I'm gonna grab some water to stay a little hydrated, and yeah, I should be like 2-ish minutes. So yeah, stick around. We're gonna get right into a second game here. All right, we have arrived. Steve saying the only reason to take road there is to rub it in and take 2 points from orange. Yeah, that is fair. Maybe I should have just rubbed it in, but yeah, whatever. A win is a win. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me before we moved on. I haven't even looked at the stats. Somewhat balanced, if you ask me, but the 10 rolls were really underrolled big time. I guess good for my setup since we weren't on 10s. Um, yeah, relatively balanced. Whole shit ton of 12s though. That is surprising. And guys, I mean, I think I played decent that game for sure, but our competition really wasn't the greatest this game. I think I should have been the big target for the majority of the second half of the game when people were blocking this 8, this 5, you know, not targeting me. Orange earlier not using their deserter on me when I deserted their knight earlier. Objectively, I don't think made any sense. But I mean, hey, thanks Orange for not using it on me, I guess. So, again, not the greatest competition, but hey, a win is a win. We'll take it. Yeah, there were some spite blocking and robbing going on there for sure. Where are we in the leaderboards now? 2 streams ago, wow, exactly top 100. Yeah, 2 streams ago, we got into like top 90 whatever. And then, yeah, my most recent stream, I only played 2 games, lost both of them. We went down a little bit, but hey, I'll take that number 100 spot. Also, I hope you guys are having an excellent Sunday here. Get into a game pretty quickly there, which is nice. We got the second placement again. Okay. So 2 second placements in a row. After I place, I'm going to look at my opponents here. 8, 5, 10 looks fantastic. What do we got? I feel like I want wheat to start off with here. Like I'm looking at 8, 4, 10 as a potential spot. Also 6, 9, 3. There's Brickport there. I don't actually think that there's a super obvious pick. 6, 5, 11, I think you can make a case for, but the expansion opportunity here I don't think is all that great because desert and there's no ports. So I think this is a little bit more of a tricky placement compared to my last game here. Like 8-4-3, I think you can make a strong case for as well. Guys, I'm tempted to go 6-9-3 because of the brick port and because of the strongest wheat on this board. And then what are we looking at for a second placement? We're looking at, of course, ore and sheep. Like 8-4-3 or this or this. Honestly, no guarantees those stay open, which is a little unfortunate though. But I think we are going to go for it. Just because strong wheat is really good and a strong 2-for-1 port is really good. Yeah, that 8-5-10 is such a clear pick for first placement. I'm just going to go with my gut and go with this. I think there's a couple other valid picks here, though. So please let me know if you guys think that there's a better looking spot. Okay, I wasn't even considering the ore port. I didn't see that right off the bat, so I think that's also looking very good. I still like getting the strong wheat here, but 8-4-3 is very strong. So red here in last placement is definitely going to have a juicy pick. Let's see what we got for opponents. Black. Black doesn't look to be a very strong Cities and Knights player. Hey, no judgment. I'm just looking at who to keep an eye out in the game. All right. So this guy obviously is a solid player. 69 games played with a 47% win rate. So red, definitely we're going to keep an eye out on. This guy's got a lot of games played, but not a super high win rate. Red is definitely the one to keep an eye out on. I feel like they got to take that city. Yeah. Really strong setup here for red. Wait, did I play red? No, I didn't play red last game. No. Wait. Fuck, I might be right. You guys can look back on the stream, let me know. I don't think I did. All right, I'm happy with this. We go 6-3-11. Big time. 6-3-11 right. Left is an option too, but I mean, I'd rather have 2 settlement spots here rather than pointing left and only having one potential one that we could get plowed to. So this is a no-brainer pick for me. We get the ore, we get the sheep, and we get some decent commodity production as well. Also, coordinated 6s is nothing to write home about. So that's obvious pick here for me. Blue's looking for the road building mat. I could totally see blue taking 8-3 here. I think that's probably their pick because they're looking to expand here as well. Let's just take this. All right, guys, wish me luck. I am now turning off the chat. I love you guys, but it's just for my own greater good. I get too distracted because I want to see what you guys are saying. 8-3 looks amazing for black or blue, I mean. Not great rolls to start us off, but hey, what can you do? Actually, there's no real reason to play my initial knight here, unless we get a bunch of sixes in a row. Screw it, we'll just do it. Knowing my luck, we'll get like 2 6s and then 7 out. Also, one thing I totally could have considered with this road is going down. Then I could have plowed black here, but then, you know what that means. I risk blue potentially wanting to build their city here. 8-3 makes way more sense for blue, but hey, I like this road placement a bit better for sure. 7 out there for red, so that's actually kind of nice for them to discard a bunch of shit. All we need is 6, please. Just 1 6 roll, and we're in the clear. Really? I don't think there is a single wheat out there. No 10s and no 6s. We'll hold on to my road for now. There we frickin' go. Awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say let's hold on to my road just in case 6 never gets rolled, and then this way we can maybe bribe someone by trading them a road for a wheat. But 6 gets rolled, so that's fantastic. Also, we got to watch out for blue having this early green progress card. If that's like a road building card, that's super scary. Damn, let's go 6. Let's go 3. We're getting some juicy rolls here. But you know what this means. 7 out territory is never fun. I think we want to hold on to our cloth and coin. So unfortunately, if this happens here, we get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we're good. We can road settle. No, of course we're not doing that. Wait, yeah, we can totally road settle. No, I was thinking about trying to trade for city. I think that's not happening. Let's just focus on what the best play is for us here. Brickport, I think, is the call, but I think you can make a strong case for 612. Just more ore production in general is very good. Of course, we got to activate. So let's just get that over with. We're also doing this and this. Road settle, where is it going though? Trade? I'm not going to trade right now. Why would I need to trade? Red, it is in my best interest for you to lose your city here. I'm definitely not trading you. 6. Oh my goodness. What a roll, guys. All right, Red, what's your offer for my wheat here that I'm definitely not going to be giving you? Absolutely not. Like, you're going to have to give me fucking your whole hand if you really want this wheat, my guy. Even if they offer me their whole hand, I don't think I want to do it. Like, it puts me above 7 cards for 7 out, and is it really that beneficial for me? Red, I'm absolutely not trading you my wheat here. Yeah, go kick rocks here, buddy. uh, to be fair, I've been in this situation so many times. I totally get how it feels. But yeah, not helping you. 8 roll again. That will be our downfall this game if 8s get rolled like crazy, but we've gotten a lot of lucky early 6s as well, so I really can't complain. All right, goodbye, Red City. I think we block the 8 here just to prevent blue from getting aqueduct at all costs. I know they have a knight here, but it's not active. I think this is the play. It's got to be blue. All right, so what happened to us last game is I citied up and we never got a wheat. Or we never got our stuff to get a knight and we lost it. So I'm worried about that happening again, but either 6 or 9 after we city up here, either of those get me my city. back. Or my active knight, I should say, instead. Yeah, we're just going to send it. The barbarians are so far away. Like, I don't think this is that big a risk. 6 or 3, that's all. Or sorry, 6 or 9 is all we are hoping for. All right, black upgrades their knight as well. Okay, blocked 8. At least that's good, but we just need a roll to activate our knight again. Yeah, it's really tough for these guys because I don't think there has been any 10 rolls. So I kind of feel their pain. But I feel like I've been there in so many situations as well. All right, so, oh man, they don't block me. Okay, I'll take that. I was kind of expecting a 6 wheat solo block there. Come on, 6 or 9. Wow. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I think we have to risk it and pass. I think I will consider doing this with black, or yeah, with black if they wanted. We gotta wait. Did red accept there? Fuck, it was too late. No, red wouldn't have accepted my commodity offer. Well, what did I say? Okay, we got the 6 roll, but 2 more blacks, and okay, we're good. We're fucking good. And that's an alchemist, which is insane. So it looks like 3 or 6 is a great alchemist roll for me. And we actually don't even need to upgrade our knight here. We're going to hold on to alchemist for the time being. I will say, though, one misplay I've made a lot in my past is just holding on to this alchemist for way too long. So ideally, we don't want to do that. Okay, we can match the knights. Is that something we want to do? Or do I want to just build a road and expand and go from there? I think it's a lot for me to port this, upgrade, activate right now. So I'm just going to do this. I think I am going to activate the 1, though. I know it's probably going to be a waste of 1 wheat here. Also, why didn't I even offer any trades before I started doing stuff? I feel like at this point in Cities and Knights, people are less willing to trade. So it's like, whatever. Yeah, we're going to activate the 1. Even though it's probably going to be a waste of wheat, but hey. It's 1 less card I would have to discard on a 7 out, if you think about it that way. 9 roll is fantastic. Yeah, I know we're missing out on that progress card here. Yeah, I think it's debatable whether I should have done it or not. Okay, red gets their city back. Right now it's looking like we roll a 3 with our alchemist. Okay, we avoid that 7. We got to roll 3 here because we get the settle on the 612. And it's also really good commodity production for me. Fuck, that's a big turn for blue. Yeah, we absolutely gotta roll a 3 here. 6s are also nice, but 3 is definitely the play here. We draw a merchant as well. That is juicy. Okay, what are we doing? Settle, and we could build some more roads as well. I'm just thinking here. If we pulled off a wood trade, would I want to backtrack and plow black? I will definitely consider it. I can't do that. That doesn't work. Okay, we got to make a move here. 25 seconds on the clock. Okay. All right, 15 seconds. Honestly, it would be really good to backtrack here with a brick port. We're doing it. I'm sorry, Black, but it's really good for my setup here. Now I'm leaving open the opportunity for for Black to plow me here. Yeah, that would kind of suck. I don't think it'll happen though, unless they have a road building card in hand. I know I do trade away my paper there, which is a little bit questionable, but having this for my brick port, I think in the long run is just really nice. And I mean, Black, it's not that bad for them if they just build the extra here and settle here. Now, if we're gonna see Blue build the road settle here, then yeah, Black is definitely getting screwed over. All right, so I'm liking the look of our position here. Now we just got to focus on how we win pretty much. Right now, I think the focus should be just getting this settlement just so we have it. Oh shit, I'll take that. Thanks, dude. This 11 turns into a 5. Nice. Yeah, I do think I want this settled just so we don't risk getting plowed to it by someone eventually. And then going forward from there, Aqueduct will be nice. A Master Merchant on me, probably taking my 2 commodities. Makes sense. I mean, even though Red lost their initial city, I think they're looking pretty strong. Yeah, the 8 rolls are fantastic for them. Jesus, Blue upgrades so much there. To be fair, I did trade them a paper. So, oh my god, they get green Metro this turn. That is insane. Well, oh, it's a good roll and a good pull. Slightly questioning what I did there, but I mean, I'm quite happy with having this as a settle spot. Right now it's looking like we pass because not much we can do other than build another knight. I think we're going to pass. I'd rather save the sheep for my settle here, but damn, dude, we just keep rolling 3s, which is super good. Okay, we got to prepare for a potential 7 out. Okay, not anymore after that. Damn, okay, well, after that resource mono, it looked pretty good for me to just build the second knight there, but whatever. Can't make all the right calls. And I mean, Black is still looking pretty good. Uh, yeah, what was I thinking? Black, of course, has this settle spot and this settle spot. So like me doing this didn't really screw them up that much. Fuck yeah, I'll take another 6. That's an interesting inventor. Screws me up in one way, helps me out in another. That's another huge 6 roll. What are we doing here? Road building for Blue, and they... Okay, that definitely fucks up Black. Blue is our biggest threat, big time. All right, if we got a 7 out on our hands, what's the plan? I'd like to city up, so probably just get rid of the 2 wood, all the wheat. All right, I'll take that. Very good. All right, big turn for us here. It's looking like the city is very nice. Of course, yeah, got the medicine. We got to use the city. Can also merchant and settle this turn as well. So this is looking like a juicy turn on our end. Of course, we're upgrading those 2. Now I'm just thinking after we city, we're going to have 5 wheat in hand still. So we can put the merchant on my wheat and settle, or we can put the merchant on my wheat and port for some commodities. I'm thinking right now the settle is probably the better play. Let's just think about this once more before we do it. I guess we can settle and upgrade our coin as well. So this is just a massive turn on our end. Uh, One thing I should consider is tying the knights, but that's so much resources for me to put into that just to tie blue here. I think I'd rather just give them the defender victory point and play my own game. Maybe a little questionable though, because now it's if I get deserted, I could possibly lose a city. I don't think so though. I think we're just gonna do what's best for our own personal game right now. And I mean, we are looking strong. There's no question about that, but I think blue is as well, especially if they continue to rack up the defender victory points. Well, they don't have any yet. They're going to get one here. And if they continue to rack those up, then that will be a problem. All right, 9 roll. Not too bad. Also, how good is Aqueduct for us? So we're not on 8. I'll definitely trade this to them to match. Ah, that's okay. What is resource mono is good. Resource mono, the brick looks really nice. Porting for a wheat. Okay, so they met us in there. Yeah, man, if we had the wheat, I totally would have traded that to red. Man, these 8 rolls. Not so good. Okay. Here's the thing. Blue taking road, they're on 11. Me taking road, I'm on 11. We can resource mono wood. We can also just hold off on that for now. Could also resource mono ore. I think the wood is better for my game here, though. We're going to hold on the resource mono. We are going to take road. I know I take it and I make myself a target, but I think blue is a bigger target if they take road. Another 8 roll really kind of sucks. Okay, blue metro for black. Too bad I'm not able to get in on that before they take it. But also black is not that huge a threat even after they take it. Blue is the guy we need to focus on big time here. That's not great. Wow, that what a pull road building card is there. Also, what are these 8 rolls, man? There's been like 3 8s in a row, I think, right? Yep, that's 3 8s in a row. You got to be freaking kidding me. That's like I think the one roll we don't get anything with. 8 and 2, I think, are the only 2 rolls that we get no production on here. Hey, 12. That is something. Man, oh man, we are definitely getting close. But blue is too. Blue taking road is fucking scary. They're also on 15 gosh darn cards here. Okay, that's probably for a settle. Okay, they're... Can they just win this turn? Settle, settle for the win? They would need to have some juicy cards here in order to do it. It's just these 8 rolls. Like, 3 8s in a row. Perfect for blue. At least that's all they do there. 6 is fantastic, guys. Wow. I'm thinking we resource mono ore. This is actually a little trickier than I thought. Okay, we resource mono ore. Hopefully we can get at least 4 ore for me to port the ore for a wood. We settle, take back road, take a city this turn, right? Think that makes sense. I think we should get at least 4 ore here. Nice. Excellent. So road building, we take back road, settle, and city for the win. Right? If I'm correct. Like, we're always doing this because we need to take back road no matter what. We settle city for the win. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Wow. Honestly, this game was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Like, blue was in such a good position, I think. And I think maybe I was a little bit uh well, what's the word I'm looking for? I should have maybe worried about blue a little bit more this game. I know there was that one point I could have tried and matched blue for the defender victory point, but I was doing other stuff instead. I think I stand by that because I mean we got the road settle here, and we also were able to do a lot more stuff for my own personal game rather than just defending against blue getting a VP. Also, I got to give credit to my road building card there. I don't think we would have been able to win this turn without it. Big time. Um, yeah, also one thing I should have really tried to help red match blue on the knights there on their turn. I think I did. I used up all my wheat on that turn. I maybe should have considered saving it just for so red can activate and match. So I think there's definitely a few slight things I could have done differently, but once again, guys, win is a win. I'll frickin' take it, eh? All right, just looking at some of the comments here. Yes, time. You guys always are looking at me timing out. Fair enough. I'm the timeout king. GG, really well played. Thanks, homie. I appreciate that. No mistakes, in my opinion, just different ways to play it. Well done, regardless. Thanks, man. I would. Oh, wow. That was a quick ass game. This has got to be one of the quickest Cities and Knights games I've played. Um, I think I agree for the most part. Yeah, just different things to consider along the way, but hey, man, we made it happen. And yeah, a win is a win, so we'll take it. So, you know what that means, guys. If you're watching the stream here right now and you haven't liked the stream yet, and if you happen to not be subscribed, fucking drop a like, drop a subscribe for your boy. That's 2 wins in a row. Let's fucking keep it going, eh? Uh, right now it's only 11 a.m. where I am, so I feel like I got a few games left in us. Also, I would be Kevin, if you're down at some point to play some Cities and Knights Seafarers again, if we're able to get some enough people in for a subscriber game, I'd be super down for that as well. Spooky Tofu is still waiting for the How to Play Cities and Knights game. I know. I kind of made a promise like way many months ago that I'm working on it. I think I mentioned this in like a stream from like maybe a month ago that I actually had everything ready and recorded and I just needed to edit it. But the day that I actually recorded all of the lines I had for me explaining the rules, 2 days later is when it was one of the worst days ever. Got home and like had to put our dog down because she couldn't walk. She basically got like brain disease within like 2 weeks and like just made myself feel very guilty that I'm doing this fucking stupid Catan tutorial rather than, you know, spending some time with the doggo before she goes. Also, it's not a stupid Catan tutorial, guys. I mean, it's something I do want to do. There are others out there, but I think I'd like to do my own version of it because I think some of the tutorials miss some small things. That's still part of my plan, Spooky Tofu, but yes. It's got a dude, no worries at all. You can't predict these things. It's just like I don't know, whenever I think about going back and doing the Cities and Knights tutorial video, it just reminds me of that. I'm just like, fuck. All is good. Yeah, shit happens. So, anyways, good game here. Once again, I got to take a pee break. So bear with me. I'll be back in 2 minutes ish, maybe 3 minutes, maybe four, who knows. But yeah, stick around. We're gonna do another. All right, we have returned. Also, okay, I just realized when I left there, Kevin, I saw you said that the mono for the wood there was also the win. I think I was just in the overthinking stage there. I'm like, oh, if I get a bunch of ore, I can just port it for the wood. Yeah, I could have totally just monoed the wood instead. But either way, I think, yeah, whether I mono the ore or the wood there was the win. Uh, just other things to consider. Okay. Kev, lost your pup in April. Yeah, dude, it's fucking brutal. I guess, yeah, dude, that's a month after, yeah, after we had to put ours down. So, yeah, man, it sucks. Best of, well, here's the thing. Both of our pups are now in doggy heaven. They're both chasing sticks and balls and getting yummy treats. So, yeah. And also, next weekend, we're looking after the family golden retriever. I don't know if you've seen some of my videos where the golden retriever would be in the background. It's the golden retriever that has all the rooster barks. So I don't know. Maybe I won't stream next weekend because we're looking after him and he's just high maintenance and a lot of fun. Yeah, they're definitely playing some dog Catan up there. You freaking know it. Where are we now? So we're back up into a 50% win rate, number 83 on the leaderboards. So slowly grinding. Got a small win streak here. Just got to stay level headed, play our best, not get frustrated if we do bad as well, because I mean, you can't win them all. Let's go. Let's search for a game. Hopefully, it doesn't take forever here, guys. Employees must wash hands. I sure did. Don't you worry. I have extra colonist coins. I would certainly. Ah, dude, don't worry about it, my friend. One of these days, I will just say screw it and get it. Uh, I mean, all I need is some more coins, or I could just get my own like subscription. Oh no, I could maybe email colonists and be like, "Hey, I'm promoting your guys' Cities and Knights expansion, blah blah blah. Please gift me a subscription." I don't know. I don't like to ask for stuff like that though. It's okay. Oh, Kev gotta go in 30 minutes. All good, man. I'm very happy you were able to stop by the stream. Yes, you can't miss the dinner with the in-laws. That's a no-go. Absolutely not. When's the last time I played in real life Catan? Uh, 2 nights ago. We played a five-player game at my buddy's place, and it was actually a pretty close game. Of course, I won. Well, not of course. It was really close. It really came down to the final rotation of turns. I monoed to get some ore to city up for the win. My buddy had the win on his following turn, which was like two more turns away. So it was a close game. That being said, I've always thought about maybe streaming an in real life Catan game with some of the homies because they're actually like I would think they're actually kind of fun to watch from your guys' perspective because we do a lot of shit talking, a lot of like deals that we work around, maybe some things that would frustrate you guys because we take forever sometimes to make deals happen, but hey man, that's just what happens in real life Catan sometimes. So yeah, let me know like maybe one of these days if my homies are okay with it. I would potentially want to stream a in real life Catan or just record one and post it later. All right, let's look at the board. We're in last placement here. This guy I've played against for sure. Can't remember how strong they are. So we're going to look at the win percentages here after we make our placements. What are we looking at? The wheat is looking a little awkward. Huh. Interesting indeed here. Think there's a lot of potential options. The wood port is looking interesting. Okay, I figured red might go there. This kind of makes my placements, I would think, a little bit more awkward now because of it. 8-4-10 or 8-4-3 looks strong. But, oh man, yeah. Red has a really good placement here because they're pretty much guaranteed to get a really nice city spot. I feel like I want to take 8-4-3 just because I don't want to leave 8-4-10 here for red. I think that looks too good for them. Now, it's just a matter of what I'm doing with it. I'm looking at the double wheat. So like settle on the 9-10-11, city up the 8-4-3. I think I'm relatively happy with that. Just so we have the strongest wheat production and we start off with the starting knight. So it's pretty safe for me to protect our initial city. All we need is the 11 or 9 roll. But I'm also looking at a potential 8-4-3 here, going to Woodport. But I think it's kind of tricky to combine this with something. I guess we could go 8-4-3, 9-4-11. But then I leave this spot for red, which I kind of don't want to do. Again, if I go 8-4-3, red can very much so take this 8-10, but it's not as good for them. Man, I think it's actually a little tricky. I think we go with this and this, try to get the aqueduct ASAP, and go from there. But I really don't think this looks all that obvious. 8-5-10 is worth considering. Could go 8-5-10, 9-4-11. Fuck, guys. I'm taking forever here. We just gotta send it. I'm really not sure about this. Okay, road placement. I think we go left, just in case we can get here, or if this is open, that's kind of nice. Up is a bad play. Right, I think we get blocked in. Not 100% on this. Okay, let's quickly look at my opponents here. Black, how are they looking? They don't look to be super strong. Blue here, how are they looking? Same thing. I mean, they don't have that many games played though, so small sample size. Red here, I'm pretty sure red is a strong player. Yeah, red is the strongest player in the lobby here. So I think that means we're going to watch out for red. Okay, I'm going to quickly read the comments at the end here. Okay, so Kev, you're saying, okay, yeah, 6-9-3 city is out of the question since it was taken. Red going 8-5-10. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, like 8-5-10 to Sheepport did look really good, but I think, okay, yeah, that is the other thing I was thinking about, but we just got cold feet and went with what I was initially thinking. 8-5-10, 9-4-11 does look really good. And ultimately, why I didn't take it is that I didn't want to give the 8-4-10 to red. Very debatable, though, because I do think this would have been a little bit better of a position for myself. At the very least, here we got better paper production, so there is that. Yeah, Kev, you might be correct. Maybe I should have taken this, but hey, it is what it is. We got the setup that we picked pretty much. Got to just go from here. But I do think that was actually kind of a tricky placement on my end. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how OP the 8-5-10 might be for red here. So I'm happy we got the initial knight. Happy as well that we got this. Yeah, there's no... Oh, maybe black would do this deal. I know they have 2 brick in hand. I doubt it, but I mean, I'll definitely take this if... No. Fair enough. Initial knight we got a place here to protect our city. May as well just build it, activate it, same turn. Yeah, 6 rolls for us are not so juicy. Yeah, there's the road for black. Totally saw that coming. Okay, blue going to Woodport. Of course, that's fantastic for their game. So just based on initial setups here, it's looking like for me, black might be my biggest competition. I'm not trading anyone here because I don't want to help anyone get a knight. Yeah, makes sense. They want that sheep port. Sheep port is going to be very good for red. Okay, not a whole lot to do with this. I know there was a 6 roll. I would take this if there's any interest. Black might be down. Definitely not giving you a 2 for 1. Don't even have any sheep here. All good. Nah, dude. That's all we can do. Best case scenario here, everyone loses a city except me. But yeah, black is definitely going to be able to. Yeah, they're going to 4 for 1 for the ore that they need. Because I'm quite sure they have 4 brick in hand. Maybe they don't, though. Maybe they only have 3 still. Frick, okay, they get that 3 for 1 to get the sheep. But they still. Okay, I see. They do a 3 for 1 with someone, and they 4 for 1 to get the other one. So maybe I should have just accepted that deal because it was 3 brick. Of course, who accepted the sheep for brick there? Black did. Or, sorry, no, red did. Fuck, dude. Man. I want to take this, but I'm going to be stingy here. I mean, it does look like such a good deal for me, but I would actually take black losing, or blue losing their city instead of me taking that juicy offer. And also, we are getting close to a second city. Early merchant pull there for red is super good on their end. So they got their knight. Now, if we can get a 4 roll, that is going to be outstanding. Yeah, I do think maybe I should have accepted one of the deals. But hey, I'm a stingy motherfucker when it comes to... Dude, look at that roll. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Well, of course we're building the city and just upgrading the blue and passing. Once again, I'm going to offer this. No, no interest. All is good. So blue's going to lose their city, most likely. Okay, they might have one more chance. We'll see if it gets rolled here. Okay, they alchemist. So if black doesn't get rolled here, okay, yeah. I was gonna say they definitely would have been able to get that knight after they, of course, alchemist for what they need, but unlucky on their end, they rolled the black as well, so that's pretty shitty for blue. So going forward here, who's our biggest target? I think probably red, actually. That sheep port, once they get it, is going to be very powerful. Once again, we can't write off black, though. Fucking master merchant, really. My goodness. Well, that's going to be easy for them to get a city back after they take my orange shit there. Red saying, hey, banana. I'll say, ahoy. I think our big focus right now is getting Aqueduct, which, looking at our setup, really we should be able to get it at some point here. I'm really hoping I don't get... Of course they steal the one wheat. That's really annoying, dude. How? Come on, whatever. All right, 11 or 9 is very good. Nope. Whatever. Well, we can't do a whole lot unless we want to trade for brick. Fuck. That's actually such an annoying steal. I can't believe it. Well, at least we can upgrade this. Can still hope for some rolls here. Could have offered the wood for brick again there, but I'm really more interested in getting the wheat. We get a deserter though, which is huge, and we get the wheat roll, so that is also huge. What are you doing with this road, my man? I guess maybe getting all the way up here? Or just building a knight here, possibly. It is looking rather awkward for blue to expand. Also, they, of course, build their city back fairly easy there, so it's not really that big a downer for them. No, I don't want to help you here, Red. I know I was offering this trade like every single turn earlier, but I don't want to give you the settle. I'm sure that's what they were trying to get there. Fucking blocked 8. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay. Deserter. It's gonna have to either be black or red. Looking like red. I'm sorry, red. I know. I do kind of feel bad, but I don't want to hold on to my deserter and potentially get spied on. Here's a play. We can do this, get the deserter, move the knight right away. Yeah, I'll do it with red because I'm about to deserter them. Fuck! Dude, God damn it. Well, I screwed up. I meant to build the road before desertering. God damn it. Fuck. Uh, misplay. I had the right intention though, guys. Well, we may as well drop the road here instead now, hey? I don't think... Yeah, this 3-for-1 does make more sense than this one. I don't want to get potentially plowed to it. Fuck, that was dumb. It's all good. Because now, yeah, we're blocked on the 8 still. I could have chased away the robber that turn. Well, I had the right idea. I just messed up the order and the things I did it in. All good. We're still looking pretty decent here. I am so sorry, Red. I kind of feel bad. But hey, they got that sheep port. Okay. Objectively, red is not the target for me anymore at this current stage. Blue is probably the biggest threat. Well, I hope that was funny on your guys' end. That I had a solid plan that I just messed up on because I did things in the wrong order there. It is what it is. They get their knight back. Damn, dude, these 4s are coming in clutch. Could resource mono. one of the papers from blue. I probably should. If we can pull two papers, then that's amazing. And hopefully this will prevent blue from getting aqueduct. At least for a little bit longer. So why don't we do it? Nice. Let's go. Do that. Of course we're doing this. Now we can upgrade our knights to level 3 eventually if we want to. Right now is not the time though. Yeah, right now is not the time. But something I do gotta keep in mind. Yeah, I think that minor misplay on my end actually changed the game quite a bit because I think we would have had aqueduct here. And another thing, of course, as we see, blue building the roads up here. So one thing I really should consider is just dropping a road, moving my knight here, just so blue can't continue to do it. They don't have their blue cards upgraded at all. So them getting an intrigue is pretty unlikely. But it just comes down to get whether we can build a road or not here. Damn, irrigation's really good. Come on. Let's do this trade. I'll do this with you, red. Gladly. Nope. What about this, red? I know you need that ore, buddy. I'll do it with red. Big time. But here's the thing. I can't chase away the robber and move it here on the same turn. We also have the settle in hand. So I'm thinking, like, do I just take the settle instead of screwing up blue? I don't know. I think we screw up blue because blue is objectively my biggest threat here. So let's do this. Move my knight over. Could build the second road. But that's what we're going to do instead here. We can actually get the aqueduct this turn. I know I wasted an irrigation, but in the long run, it'll be worth it. Let's just do it. Poured all our wheat for another paper. Get that aqueduct going. Now we're cruising. Why don't we upgrade this guy? We got aqueduct now. I mean, if we get deserted, we'll just get rid of this guy. So I think we're looking pretty gosh darn good in this position, but still lots of game left. Anything can happen, as you know. Wow, banana strong. I'll take a 10. I'll take a warlord as well. All right. Now that we got aqueduct, what's the plan? I do want the settle on the 3-for-1. I also want this settle. Honestly, right now, it's looking like we go for the 8-10 settle, just because I don't want black to get the road settle here. Wow, we pull a constitution. Considering my position, I'd say that's lucky because right now, I think we're the target anyway. It's not like this constitution's going to make me a bigger target. Well, unless there's wedding out there for someone, then yeah, of course, that would change things. Okay, wood mono. It's a little bit unfortunate. And in retrospect, I'm thinking back on building the road and the knight and moving my knight here because at the end of the day, black can easily road settle. I think it's just a defensive play against blue in the long run. Because if blue is able to get that, it's really bad for us. Right now, if, say, black does get this road settled before we're able to get the 8-10, yeah, that kind of sucks, but hey, it's better than blue getting it. So, get an aqueduct, and we get a wedding, which fucking sucks, dude. Definitely not taking wheat here. I think we got to take a brick. Actually, no, we're not going to take a brick. Just because so likely we steal brick from people here. I think I maybe should have taken a wood. All right, bounce around the robber. Sorry, Red, I'm going to have to seal from you once. Then probably block the 6, where there's no active knights, right? In my mind, that makes sense. And then we steal from blue. Could even go for black. I mean, black actually might be the right call. Just so I don't give them an opportunity to road settle here. So, might actually do that. Wedding is useless, unfortunately. Now, here's the frickin' thing. Warlord is good, but I mean, we're over our card capacity. So why don't we hold on to Warlord? Yeah, we're going to hold on to that Warlord. Really go for this road settle. Oh, and I block their 6 there. Taking brick, for sure. We want the road settle. Medicine for blue. Fuck, dude, that's strong. If they can get a victory point this turn, that'd be kind of nice. Just so I can use the wedding on them. Road settle? No, okay. Fuck yeah, I'll take a 9. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, red, I'm not worried about. Okay, we're on 12 cards. If we discard, it's going to have to be 4 wheat. And I think 2 commodity cards because I really want this road settle. It's going to suck ass, though, if we 7 out here. I guess the one benefit is that we can bounce around the robber a little bit on the 7 out. So I suppose that is something. Okay, they just get that settle. Fair enough. All is good in the hood. All right, 7 out. It'll have to be 4 of these. And I'm thinking 2 paper. Fuck! Fucking annoying, man. Yeah, I'm thinking 2 paper. Really shitty, though. All right, at least we can steal a little bit and then activate our knights again with uh, Warlord. That's not bad. I should have actually considered discarding a brick because it's likely for me to steal brick. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay, black will give you a break here. Let's go for blue. Damn, that was unfortunate. Red, I would give you some sort of no ore. Is this too desperate of a trade just for me to get this settle? We got a lot of time on the clock, which is good. So maybe we can pull off a trade with red. I can't do that. I need the sheep. Final offer here for you, red. I know this looks so inefficient for me, though. Like, am I going to do that? Frick, I don't know. Think we just take this settle instead. I could build a wall. Of course, we got a warlord here. I think we just take the settle then. Too bad. Really wanted the 8-10 there, but it wasn't in the cards. So looking back on that, I'm just thinking, was it actually the right call for me to discard my paper? I don't know, maybe not, but ah, yeah, maybe not. Big city for black. All right, the duct again. We pull a spy. That's pretty nice. I know we have pretty good wood production, but dude, we really just want this road settle. All right, blue gets that settle. So, in retrospect, this was definitely the right call for me to move my knight here. Because blue would have had this 8-10 guaranteed. All right, 7 out for red. I know, I'm probably the steal, of course. Let's hope they steal a wheat from me. I think that's the, yeah, that's definitely the best possible steal on my end. All right, they steal sheep. 9 roll. All right, what I think I'm going to do is, wait, no, that doesn't work. I would need to drop 2 roads and play and move the knight here because, I mean, black road settling here still blocks me from that. All right. We also do, of course, have the spy. I think we should just use it on blue's card here. Rather than waiting. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll just use it while we have it in hand. Resource mono. Interesting. So, why don't we resource mono wheat, of course. Then we can do a couple 3-for-1s, and I think we still got it here. Right? To me, this makes sense. Yeah, we got the settle. Or the road settle, I should say. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Saboteur, useless as well. Pulling all the useless blue progress cards. What are we taking? Probably ore. I would not mind getting a city on the 8-10 here. I think we're taking more ore. Yeah, longest road for blue. I mean, we saw that coming at some point. But a possible play for me at some point, building a road here, moving my knight here to split up their roads. If I'm able to sneak it in somehow. I mean, if I split up their roads here, they're still on 5 total roads. But in the long term of the game, that might be the play. Damn, 10 is so good. Fuck, guys. I'm getting to the point where I've drank too many liquids and I got kind of got to pee. Also, wedding is now useful. So that is one benefit of blue taking the road there. Smith. Actually, not too shabby there. Now I could bounce the robber. You know what? We only have the one extra wheat. So I'm actually going to go for black here just so we can wedding both of blue's cards. Interesting. Of course we're smithing here. We have to try and sneak in that defender victory point. Now we're one card away from the city. That's okay though. We're going to smith it up. We're also going to drop another knight. We're not going to activate this one though. All right, we're still looking pretty good here. Guys, I really got to pee. 8 roll. Crazy. 9 roll. Crazy. What the fuck is going on here? Oh my goodness. Sorry, everyone, for the delays. So what, we got the defender victory point, didn't we? Of course we did. We pulled an 8 roll. What are we able to win? Oh man, double saboteur. We gotta use double saboteur on blue here before we build the city, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry, blue. I'm not gonna not do it. So city up, get the metro, then we're on 11. Yeah, we're taking that green metro, big time. Oh, whoops. Here we go. All right, so if we sneak in road, we win. Very able to do it if we can just activate this guy. Next turn, build a road here, move it, and then build a couple more roads going, I don't know, around here or something. We also don't have to win with road. I think it may as well activate all of my dudes, right? Nah, I'm going to hold off on... may as well. Who cares? Okay, we're going to take brick. Try and... Oh, wow, of course. Maybe I shouldn't have taken brick there after we pulled merchant. Okay, master merchant on me, of course. Makes sense. So all we need is the city now for the win. We don't need to take road. All right, so we should have another win under our belt here. I don't see a way that we don't win this game in this position now. Oh boy. Okay, well, we win this turn with fucking Alchemist. Insanity, guys. Again, I'll say mostly well played on my end. I think there's, of course, a couple mistakes. When I deserted earlier, my plan was to build that road, and of course I did that in the wrong order. But still, we eventually. Oh fuck. Okay, well, I guess we don't win after that, eh? Oh, okay. Do we win with any alchemist roll here? I don't think so. Because yeah, even if we roll like two wheat, we're still a card away from citying up. Right? I don't think there's a single roll that get me the win. We're gonna hold the alchemist. Damn. Okay. Well, too good to be true there. That's okay though. I don't think we possibly have a win. All right. What we're gonna do is just port this for wheat. Go from there. What I really should have done with my aqueduct is taken one wheat instead of double ore, because then that spaces out my resources and kind of plays around the resource mono that we just got used on. And we pull a mining card, which is fucking insane. Unfortunately, it looks like blue gave up on the game. They probably left when I was in the bathroom. They're probably all pissed off, like, oh, this fucking guy's just winning out the ass here, and now he's taking forever. Sorry, man. I had to pee. Yeah, we gotta have it on this turn, right? Maybe you guys saw the win on my previous turn there, but I don't think I had it. I would have had the win if I took a wheat, I'm pretty sure, with one of my aqueduct things. Fucking double double mining. That is funny. Well, GG, I guess. We'll take another W. There's nothing anyone can do. Yeah, let's say GG. Because there isn't a thing anyone can do. May as well alchemist the 9 now. Who cares? Right. Yeah, we'll do that. Take all of the ore. Well, guys, that's 3 wins in a row. That's what I'm talking about. We're definitely going to play another here. Insane dice for me. What do you mean? Like, sixes were the highest rolled. So I would slightly disagree with you on that. But yeah, I did get some other good rolls. What's going on here with you guys, eh? Okay, Steve, you're saying I had a missed win there. I thought I maybe did. Okay, roll 8. Alchemist, or sorry, yeah, Alchemist the 8, put the merchant on my wood. Wouldn't I still have been okay, like I'll have to look back on it, of course. Let's look at it here. So, yeah, I roll. I don't think so, right? Because I would have I would get I'd get 3 wood, still 1 card off, right? Oh, port for blue metro. Did I still though, I don't have enough for blue metro, unless I'm missing something here. Because if I rolled 8 here, uh yeah, I don't think I would have had it. It's so close though. Let me know if I'm missing something. But if I rolled 8 here, I don't think I can take blue metro. Because I need 4 coin. I don't have the trading house, so I can't trade in my 2 paper. Dude, all good. There's a lot of miscalculations in this game, and it's so hard to freaking tell what to do. Like, I thought I very much so. I thought you were right. Like, I thought I definitely had a potential missed win there. I just didn't see it at that point, so I held on to the Alchemist. But yeah, dude, nonetheless, very, very close. And I mean, didn't really matter what happened anyway, because like we were winning this game. There was no chance in the late game, pretty much. So, hey, we'll take it, eh? Yeah, that's fair. I did get the coin on that roll, which I guess without that 10 roll, I wouldn't have got that coin. So, yeah, man. What else has anyone said? Blue or Spooky Tofu saying that double saboteur made Blue leave. Okay, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that was unfortunate for them. But guys, I'm not gonna not use the saboteurs there. Yeah, easy win either way, no matter what, pretty much. All right. I think we've spent enough time looking at the end game here. Where are we at now after 3 wins in a row? Number 70. I'll take it. So, slowly but surely, grinding our way up. And now, guys, I will say I'm getting to the point where playing more games makes me nervous because I don't know. I feel like the longer the win streak you go on, just the more pressure it puts on you. We're totally playing another game though, but this Meep guy in Alberta, really gotta beat him. We gotta be number 1 in Alberta here. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take a break right now because we just peed near the end of the last game. So let's just oh, Spooky Tofu is off to sleep. Have a great rest of the day. You as well, my friend, and have a fantastic sleep. Sweet dreams. I hope you dream of Spooky Tofu. Barry's B saying, I love Cities and Knights. I do too, my friend. But it can be very frustrating sometimes. Alrighty, we're in a game here. What's going on? We got the 3rd placement. So in these games, I've had 2nd placement twice. Last game, I had 4th placement. This game, 3rd. I kind of like that. I really don't like being 1st placement in Cities and Knights. I think it's usually a disadvantage. But of course, it really depends on the board. What are we looking at here? The wheat is kind of interesting. Also, the ore is kind of interesting. Somewhat blocked in here with the 10 and the 4. So 9, 5, 10 does look like a pretty good placement for someone to take. I think the initial standout is okay. That also looks strong. I was thinking 8, 5, 10, but this actually makes a lot of sense. Because, yeah, if red went 8, 5, 10, then someone can take 6, 9, 10. Interesting, though, because they very well could get plowed. Oh, geez. What are we doing here, guys? don't. Okay, so blue is in last placement. I am really not too sure here. I'm eyeing out an 8-4 or an 8-10, but it's just like, I don't think that's good enough. I'm eyeing out 8-5-3 as well, because what we could maybe take for second placement is 6-3-11, unless blue takes it. Woodport could be pretty good for us. Just looking at the sheet board as well, it's here. Kind of awkward to get to unless I could get this for a city spot. Guys, I think this is actually a pretty tough placement decision. I think I'm leaning to 8-5-3. I am very unsure though. Like, does someone city up on the 8-10? That would completely fuck me up. Brickport is also right here. And we've gotten the Brickport in our last two games, and we've done really well with it. So why not continue with that? 8-5-3 or 6-5-4-3? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Could also just take this and then 8-10 city. Okay, we got 20 seconds. I gotta do something. I really am not sure. Sorry I take forever on these, but I think very close call. I don't think there was an ideal placement there for me. All right, let's quickly check out our opponents. Okay, blue takes 8-10. 27% win rate. Okay, they take 6-3-11. I think we take 6-9-12 then. This guy's 19% win rate, so not all that good. Black here. Oh man, yeah, okay. Not great competition once again in our game, it looks like. Let's see. What's the plan? So it looks like, yeah, Brickport is the play. I think we go 6-9-12 just to get the free road and to get the best wheat production here. But I'm not fully convinced. Probably 6-9-12 point down, try to settle here and here. Too risky for me to point right. Another option for me is 6-4-3 if I just want to go all out on the Brickport, but I don't like the sound of that because we get no wheat. Also, we're not getting ore this game. So I really think we just gotta send it here, point down. Could try and plow red though. Is that the call? I mean, red, very possible red starts off with a free knight if they take 8-4 or 9-4-11, so I don't think we're gonna try and plow them. Yeah, 6-9-12 is a good setup. I think I agree. Turning off the chat right now. Also, I'm gonna be right back right before the game starts. Need more water. All right. Okay, good thing they're still placing. I haven't missed anything. Well, okay, I missed black here taking that port. Okay. Totally foresaw that happening. Good thing we didn't point down. Also, good thing I didn't point left here. I think I would have been in a pickle if I did that. Because then I'm competing with two guys for this 9-10, which really doesn't sound ideal. So, red placing now. I feel like the 8-4 or the 9-4-11. It's probably what they're debating between. I find it slightly surprising how the 6-4-3 might be left open here. All right, 9-4-11 it is for red. I think that's better than 8-4 for them. I think if they took 8-4, they'd block themselves in too much. So our big predicament early on here this game is getting the knight. Do have some good rolls there to start us off. I would do basically any deal to get the sheep or the ore. Fuck yeah, let's go. Blue or black. I'm not going to mess around at all here. We're not on any ore production. So let's 4-for-1. What's a better spot for me to place our knight? I think the 9-12, just to protect our only wheat production. So let's do that. Let's just do that, yeah. 6 rolls are nice. Let's get an early aqueduct. Let's just think about how good aqueduct is for us. So we're on 6, we're on 8, we're on 9, we're on 5, and then we're on 3 and 12. I do think aqueduct is still pretty good because we're not on 4, 10, or 11. So that's at least pretty good chances that we can get some good value out of aqueduct in the long run. 9s I'll take. There's been a lot of 9s to start us off this game. All right, so now that we got our initial knight, what's the plan? I do like getting this port. I also like getting the brick port. Damn. Can't do a whole lot here. I guess we'll just do that and move on. I don't want to waste too much time. I'm really eyeing out somehow getting this 6-4-3, but it looks like we're pretty unfavored to get that compared to red. 3 roll, interesting. Wow, merchant here for red. I assume they're going to port for wheat. They might get a settle this turn as well. Okay, not quite. 9 roll again, my goodness. No. Oh, fuck, okay. I should have accepted if blue did there. Fair enough, my man. Yep. Okay. I know it's a risk for me to take this, but if it's a road building card, that is insane for us. If it's a mining card, then fuck. I know, we're taking a risk with it. All right, we pull a crane. It's not terrible. That's not fantastic either. It's looking like we crane for the yellow and then also 4-for-1 to upgrade the other city improvement. And then activate our 1 knight. Yeah, I suppose so. Do that. Let's port this for this. Get all our initial city improvements. Activate our dude. That's all. So, okay, blue pulled a printer then. I've said this so many times. Colin, this really needs to tell you what victory point this is. Of course, I can figure out that it is printer because that's their only thing they've upgraded so far, but you know, for the knowledge of the board, they really should just let you know which one it is. All right. So, too bad we didn't get a road building card, but I'm also thankful we didn't pull mining. Crane, at least, is kind of useful there. Blue's looking pretty set up here. They got that road settled. They got the juiciest ore production. So it's looking like blue is probably our initial threat for this game. Getting to the point where I feel like I'm staring at the screen for too long. My brain is starting to get fried. That's okay for the greater good of grinding the leaderboards on Cities and Knights. 6 rolls are good. Irrigation for that guy. Okay. Bailed out. All right. Blue has to be the target here. I think we block here because it also prevents black from ore production. 10 rolls give them an easy way to get another city. So that's where we're going to go. Of course, steal from blue, though. Damn, that's a good pull. That's fantastic. Also, I should have bounced the robber if I could, but yeah, there's no one to steal from on either of these hexes, so that's a no-go. Fantastic. So, a couple more 6 rolls, and we're looking very close to getting Aqueduct. I am actually very worried about blue here in the long run. I mean, it looks like they basically have this whole corner of the board. Unless I'm somehow able to backtrack and, take some of these settles. It's going to be tricky, though, without pulling like a road building card or something. Damn, these 8s. A city here would be very nice for me at some point, but yeah, man, having no ore production is a little tough. What we could really use is a resource mono pull. That would really help me out to get a city going. Okay, so it's looking like we're going to tie for a defender here once again. And yeah, I'm going to say it once again. We're going to pull a green card because a road building card is just so insane for me. All right, we don't quite just get it. We get a spy, though. I think we're going to have to spy red here. Last thing I want is someone spying my spy. We should just use it on red. Diplomat and mining. Well, of course, mining is useless, so we gotta take the diplomat. I don't like the diplomat either, though. We could make it for a play if we diplomat my road, build it here, and then road settle here. That is something to consider, but right now, frick, dude, we can't really do much. Okay, we got a minute to pull off some sort of trade. Otherwise, we got to pass on 9 cards here. I'll take ore just to get another knight. Take this as well. We 4 for 1. Sneak in defender victory point. Maybe that's a play. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, it really sucks when you have to pass on like 8 or 9 cards. And you literally can't do anything. I mean, I gave some people to give some counter offers. Didn't look like it was happening. All right, we're pulling green. Better not be a mining. All right, we'll take that. Inventor is actually not too shabby. I mean, I guess I'll... Fuck! Here's a spy on me. Yeah, nothing I can do about that there because we didn't even have a chance to use Inventor because it gets stolen from me the same turn we get it. How lovely. Swapping the 9 and the 4. Not a big fan of that, but at least it's only a 4 rather than like a 3 or an 11. Road there for blue. Yeah, man. Blue is really scaring me this game. Actually, now that I look at it, why on earth would blue inventor this spot when they could have easily switched this 3 with like the 9 or the 5? That actually makes zero sense. Whatever. Let's just play our own game here. Yeah, very questionable on Blue's end. Like, why not get more wheat production? Like, you don't need more ore production. Okay. 12 roll would be fantastic. I would also take a 5 here. That is some fucking bullshit, though. It's a resource mono, I think. Okay, we're gonna keep 2 wood in hand just in case. Because we're really looking for roads and settlements. Now, here's a question. Is there brick out there? I don't think so. It's gotta be blue. Why not just block them here? I think that makes sense. It's their only sheep production. Okay, I'll take an ore. Is there more ore out there still? 9. Yeah, I think they have one more ore. Not good enough. We're going to hold off on using resource mono. Let's activate. And we're going to hold on to these as well. Yeah. So right now, resource monoing brick or the ore is going to be the play for me. I feel like, oh man, 7 roll for blue here. At least, yeah, I'm not the target. Uh, 7 roll for red. All right, go put it back on blue here, please. Damn, that's a trading house for red. I guess with a lot of 9s, they're able to do that. Okay, I do like that 8, especially since they're blocked there. That's a 4, so we can resource mono the brick and get the road settled. Also, we pulled another resource mono, so that's probably the play. So we'll diplomat my own road, put it here, road settle here. And then I know I still want Brickport at some point. But objectively, I think this is better than getting the Brickport this turn. So we're going to do it. I guess first, why not just resource mono this? It's all we need, just 2 of those. Yes. I don't even understand why it gives you the option, like, to remove your road and then not place it somewhere else. Imagine if you misclick and you accidentally don't place your road. That would hurt so much. Why don't we get the second knight, defend our stuff here? This way we get more robber bounces. Same time though. No. I'm going to hold off. I really want to get the city. And if we spend an ore and a wheat here, then it's a little bit more tough to get our city going. Also, we protect red then if we get another knight. So I'd rather make red activate their own knight rather than me protecting them. Really, just going to trade them a wheat so easy. Okay, they upgrade. Okay, well, after they upgrade, it looks like it was better for me to, do this. All right, we get another crane. That's going to be handy to get our aqueduct. And yes, I do think aqueduct is useful, even though we are on a lot of numbers. We're no longer on 9, and we're not on 11 or 10. So those are a decent amount of numbers that I think aqueduct is worth it. Okay. Just gotta stay focused here, not make any dumb mistakes. Also, good thing red is matching blue on the knights. Fucking resource mono the wheat. There you go. And a mining. Wow. Well, that's, of course, a city for red. And red is looking pretty strong after that turn. Now we gotta match red for the knights. Holy moly. And they city wall. They just keep going. 6 roll. Fantastic. Fuck. Well, get that stolen from me, which really sucks. Now, there's nothing really juicy to resource mono here. They had 2 minings. Oh, wow. That is madness. Let's try and tie. We got 30 seconds here. We gotta do something. Fuck, man. Okay, we'll resource mono sheep. I really hate doing this turn. I really wanted to resource mono ore. Don't think there's enough ore out there. At least this way we tie red. Can't give them such an easy victory point. Doesn't matter which one we... I guess we'll upgrade this guy. So now at the very least we got that. We don't get aqueduct this turn, unfortunately. Road. I think we want to drop a road. Here or here? I think this is actually maybe a little better. Because we have the option of going to this 3-for-1 as well. All right. We'll take a black roll here. And since we know both minings just got played, we're not going to draw a mining. So we're still taking green. Because road building would be crazy. Also, Alchemist is fantastic. Hey, I'll take that as well. That's actually quite nice. Medicine is going to help me city up. All right, so I think so far out of the games I've played today, this seems to be the most competitive out of all of them. Because it seems like everyone's fairly equal here, except for black. Black is definitely kind of dragging behind, but I do think blue and red are looking very strong. Red is looking very strong, I think. I'm just so sad that we had to use that resource mono on something that wasn't ore. That really made me not so happy, but it's either that or we give a victory point there to red. Can't let that happen either. Also, if someone else could pull a merchant and just take it away from red, that would be nice. There you go. Nice. I'm very much so in favor of black keeping merchant for the time being. Frickin' 11. Come on. Come on now. Well, let's activate one of our dudes, and that's all, I guess. My goodness, come on. Make it 2. The thing is, me having just one ore in hand right here doesn't do a whole lot for me. And if the ore sits in my hand, then I'm just going to risk it getting stolen from with like resource monopoly or something like that. Very interested in doing that deal with blue in the future, though. I assume they're looking to activate their knight. Yeah. Here's the thing. If we don't get wheat on our upcoming turn, we are going to have to trade someone to give me wheat. Because once again, we can't let red get a VP so easily. So, come on, 4. Really? 10 actually sucks for me a lot. At least they don't take paper. Please, target blue over me. Thank you. I will say this in the chat as soon as red passes. Oh, well, fuck. All right, I'm totally in favor. Nice. Totally in favor of black tying them there. This way I don't have to worry about me tying them. 3 roll. Alrighty then. Can't do a whole lot. Drop a road. Yeah, drop a road. I was thinking of offering this for wheat for road settle, but I don't want to trade my paper. Do that. Move on here. Look at that. First 12 roll of the game. Love it. I mean, black is cruising. But, like, objectively, red here is very close to that yellow metropolis. And red also has 2 cities. They also have more knights. Fuck, man, really? Gonna steal the one goddamn paper from me? You gotta be frickin' joking. Out of all of my cards in hand, that's the steal. Come on. And another 9 roll, which really kind of sucks for us in our position. This is a tough game. I think the toughest game I've played so far today. 4 roll is very nice, though. I love that. So, we got the settlement, and we get the brickport with the settle. Going from there, yeah, we want aqueduct and we want cities. So hopefully we just keep rolling some of our brick. Red has an issue with my 8. I think it's a good block. Now we can port for something here if we want to with my brick. Don't think we really want to though, because I really want to port this for getting a city or aqueduct. So we're just going to hold on to our brick, go from there. Oh, damn, threes are kind of crazy for me. Irrigation's also quite nice. I'm very thankful that we haven't pulled a mining. I know I always complain about my progress card luck, but I think this game it's been decent. I mean, the one thing I've been fishing for big time is a road building card, though. And it's got to be out there for someone. It's bad news if either blue or red has road building card. Yeah, there hasn't been any played, I'm like quite sure. And with the amount of green progress cards that we've drawn, there has to be one out there for someone. Like red might have two road building cards in hand. Okay, one's an alchemist. I bet the other's a road builder. And I feel like blue also has a road builder. Damn, rolled me a six. Thanks, dude. I mean, makes sense. They probably are gunning for aqueduct here. We also pull a second irrigation, which is kind of cool. All right. With a potential 7 out on our hands, what's our discard? Yeah, we'll discard sheep because we got 6 and 8 sheep. Who cares about sheep here? Yeah, road building card, of course, here for red. I know I could have maybe gone for this, but I think Brickport objectively is better for me. What, did they pull that as well on the same turn? My fucking goodness. Well, there's the mining, and there's a 7 out. Oh, wait, no, not a 7 out. Good. Dude, that noise gave me a heart attack. Okay, we're getting rid of mining then. That objectively was a fucking insane turn for red. Alchemist, 2 road building cards? That's fucked, dude. Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I think this is our discard. We're gonna hold on to an extra brick, actually, in case we pull a brick. And also, we may as well bounce the robber with all this wheat in hand. So, steal from red. Twice here. Sure, I'll take that. Where are we ultimately going to put this robber, though? Perhaps on the 9? Yes, I think the 9 looks to be the best here. Nice, I'll take a couple commodities from them. All right, let's take Aqueduct. And now, of course, let's use one of the irrigations at the very least. Get these guys both active. Drop a road. I suppose so. Man, this is just like red had such a lucky turn there, if you ask me. And after that, it's like really hard to stop red from like eventually taking longest road pretty much. Another inventor gets used by blue. So that really sucks. But one good thing is that we now have aqueduct. So with aqueduct, we're taking all the ore we can. Because city here and here, that's really what we need. 6s are also very nice. I wouldn't mind just getting this sneaky settlement as well. But objectively, yeah, the cities are definitely a better thing to focus on. I just can't believe that. Alchemist into double road building card for red. Absolutely absurd. Great roll for me here, though, and we pull a resource mono, so I do like that. Guys, we're not out of this at all. Say red connects up. We can break up their road, or someone else can break up their road. Also, I'm going to say black, you should go for yellow metro. I don't blame them for going for that there, but okay, we're not. Yeah, we're going to take ore. Oh, we can resource mono the wheat. I know, I keep saying I want a resource mono ore, but that's just such a juicy mono. Why don't we do this just to mess up red a little bit? Take their wheat. This way we hold on to irrigation. Wow, that is juicy. We can settle city this turn then. Settle, port for an ore, city up. Very nice turn for us here. Now I am thinking about building more knights, but I just took some of the wheat from red. I think it might be tricky for them to activate both of these guys. They do have at least one wheat in hand, I know. But I really got to make some sort of comeback here. City up where? 643 or 833? I guess 643 is better numbers. Still have too many cards in hand here. Okay. It's hard to work with black when they only have one card in hand. We got a port for something here, though. Another 3 is fucking crazy for us. Yeah, you got to do it. Uh, I'll pretty much do any trade with black here in order for them to get yellow metro. Also, looking at my position, I think we should go for green metro. Gotta take ore. Mine can. Maybe. I also take back the merchant this turn. Scary stuff. Well, fair enough. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, I was worried about that. I still think I stand by my settle and city that turn rather than fighting for the defender victory point. But it really sucks to give red a VP here. Really sucks. Well, at the very least, good news that red doesn't have many cards. Nice. No 7 out and a fantastic roll for us. That's what I'm fucking talking about, guys. Okay, so we got a city up here. And I think we... Oh man, we also have a merchant fleet. That is crazy. So city up 8, road for 10, metro for 12. Don't think we are going to win this turn. But we got to make some plays here. Start off with that. I think now is the time to use the irrigation. Merchant fleet. Let's put it on the wheat. Port 2, port 4 wheat for 2 of these. Let's take that metro. I mean, red, you're totally right. You are running out of steam here. But hey, man, I'm not going to make myself a target. Any possible way we can take Rhoda and settle this turn? I don't think so. Why don't we build 3 roads here? Go from there. Like, unless red here has another road building card. Don't think they'll be able to take road. We can also build 2 roads in here. Let's do that. This at least prevents red from connecting up. I think that's probably the play, and then road settle here the following turn. I'm worried about a diplomat. There's no blue cards out there. Okay, we're just going to pass then. Well, guys, this is really coming down to the wire. Holy fuck, now we pull a road building card. That's huge. We really should have the win next turn unless... Yeah, that's what it's all about. I think there's actually a lot of things. That's what you got to do in Catan. Like, why would I make myself a target by saying, "Oh, I'm in the lead. I'm going to win." All right, at least red gets it and red isn't fucking salty. I mean, that's the game for you. Fucking 7 out sucks. Okay, we're getting rid of... Yeah, we gotta get rid of everything that doesn't help us settle, pretty much. I know, of course I'm the steal here. But all we need is, like, an aqueduct roll to get whatever resource we need back. So we'll take brick with aqueduct. Also assuming they don't take road here. I mean, they very well could. But you know what we got in our back pocket. That road building card. As long as we don't get spied on. No, we're not going to. Well, guys. Don't want to say it too early, but I think we got another win under our belt here. Just got to play it out. Hopefully things go smoothly in the next 2 rolls. And we really should have it. Wow. Okay. Potential misplay on Red's end, not taking road from me there. All right, we're taking brick. All right. I guess we win. My goodness, what a game. I don't want to call it just yet, though. I could get resource monoed. Fucks up my position. GG now. I'm sure, right? Well, guys, that's what I like to call 4 wins in a row. I will say lucky pull on my end in the end there with taking road building card. So I know I was fishing for it all game. We finally got it late game. But I still stand by what I said earlier. That was such a lucky turn for red. Alchemist into double road building card. Absolute insanity. Okay. Damn, dude, let's go. What do we got going on here in the chat? Oh, it just glitched out. Give me a minute. Yes. Steve saying earlier on when I was doing the placements, 643 left open. That looks juicy. Indeed, you are correct. Yeah, we got it though. Without the road builder card as well. I guess the diplomat was like a diplomat for me there was kind of like a poor man's road building card, I guess you could say. Fuck yeah, guys. Awesome games here. 4 in a frickin' row. That's what I'm talking about. Although I will say, yeah, I've said this every single game. I feel like our competition, not a single 5 roll. That is crazy. Yeah, our competition in these games haven't been the greatest compared to other games that I've played. And here's the thing, every single one of my Cities and Knights games this season are available for you guys to watch. So, I mean, feel free to watch all of them, except there's one. I haven't uploaded it yet because I keep getting lazy. There's one that I haven't uploaded yet that will get uploaded probably this week at some point. But yeah, after I upload that one game, every single one of my Cities and Knights games here are available to watch. And I will say, not all of them I've done well on. A lot of them I've made some dumb mistakes. But I do think today I've been getting some good games. And I've been playing at least decent at the very least. Well, I'm getting to the point where I'm not sure if I want to continue doing more. I feel like I'm getting to the point where I'm slightly getting a little fried in the brain, and I feel like I'm going to start making some dumb mistakes. So, I'm going to throw this out there for a couple options. If there's enough of you watching that want to do a subscriber game, I'm super down for that. Also, if there isn't enough people that want to do a subscriber game, I'm going to hop on the base game, do a base game ranked, because I'm actually having a lot of fun not taking the base game seriously. As you see, well, I got 20 games played, 20% win rate. A lot of this is, well, I do try in them still, but a lot of these games are me kind of just being obnoxious in chat, obnoxious in a good way. I'm basically making myself a target by like being so vocal in the chat. If you saw one of the games I played on one of my previous streams, I'm just very vocal. So yeah, I think those are some options. All right, we got a couple people that are down for a sub game. Let's go. Now, if anyone here has Seafarers, Cities and Knights, I know Kevin left. He had it, but Kevin's got a dinner to go to. Man, I'm still so unfamiliar with the UI. Okay, create room. How do we make it private? So, okay, private game. I'll link you guys here when I can. Weekly free. Guys, we got to play on the Earth. We are playing on the Earth map, okay? How do we make it Cities and Knights? I'm I'm assuming you guys want to play Cities and Knights. If instead you guys want to just do a base game on the Earth map, that's fine. We can do that as well. Hide bank cards, yeah, of course. No friendly robber. Yeah, we'll just keep everything else here. Must own the 5-player expansion to start off. Okay, let's fucking do it. Let's drop. Yeah, let's drop this. Uh, bear with me. I'm just gonna close the screen while I try to link you guys here. Oh, I see Dandy Drew is playing the World Online Catan Championship. Nice. We got better things to do, though. I do enjoy me some Dandy Drew. Someone just joined. Oh, sorry. Coin fused. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess you found my lobby. So we need 2 more people. Okay, last time I posted the link in the chat, it didn't work. I think it worked this time though. Okay, coin fused is now gone. They disconnected. We got this Journey 9 though. So Steve, you're coin fused. Let's get you back in the lobby here. And let's get someone else in the lobby. Let me go back to the screen now as well. Okay, we got coin fused. I'm gonna take a super quick break. And when we come back, hopefully we have a 4th, and then we will get a nice little fun subscriber game on our way here. So yeah, just give me a couple moments. 4 wins in a row? I think it's beer time. What the fuck? We only got one person in now. It sounds like we're having some glitches here. Um, what's going on? Why is everyone disconnecting? I feel like this is a colonist issue more than anything. I just did a refresh. Let me. Okay, room ID steal 1295. There it is right here, guys. I don't need a copy the link. Private game. We got coin fused. I think we only have one other person. So we got Steve. Um, also, Mitz. What is going on? Why? What is with the disconnections? I don't think this is on your end as well, guys. Like, is this a colonist bug? I don't know why you guys keep disconnecting here. All right. Dude, this is ridiculous. What is going on? Okay, wheat smoker. That's a fantastic username. Okay, we gotta go back on Cities and Knights. All right, I'm just gonna start the game as soon as CoinFuse joins again. It disconnects on your iPad when you change apps. All good. Looks like we're gonna get a 3-player game then. So Steve, let's invite this guy. Let's invite. Oh, this guy's in game. Okay. I'll wait like 20 more seconds just in case. Oh, there we go. Dude, fucking this guy. Let's go. True. This guy is high up on the leaderboards. I just want to triple check everything. So we're on the Earth. We're on Cities and Knights. Private game. Hide bank cards. No balance dice. Let's go. Coin fused. Ready up. And then let's go. All right, Steve. Uncensored chat indeed. Fuck yeah, indeed. That's what I'm talking about. Holy shit! Holy guacamole, this is a board. This is quite the board. My goodness, this is too much. I gotta fucking crack this beer. All right, beer time. Let's go. All right, we got True Braham. My apologies if I'm butchering your username here, but yeah, really good Cities and Knights players. Cities and Knights player. He's super high on the leaderboard. He also has tons of games played. There is so much going on here. My goodness. This is a board that you would want to play like a 6-player game on. Holy shit. So much going on. Dude, it's like what the hell do you take? I'm looking at this 6, 9, 10 as a good option. Looking over here at 8, 5, 10 as a good option. Also, I don't think this is Seafarers as well, right? No. Of course you. Okay, yeah. What I was thinking as well. I'm looking at 8-5-10, but there's also a ton of good wheat out there. So is it worth it for me to take a strong ore spot instead of taking, just the this to start off with? I think 6-4-3 looks like a decent option as well. Yeah, we settle in Africa here. But me being a freaking Albertan, I really should be settling somewhere here, right? No, absolutely not. 8-9-5. Yeah, dude, there's so many options. This is overwhelming. Fun though. This is actually pretty solid. And then we get some wheat on the way back somewhere. Like, who the fuck knows? Dude, this point up, I don't think anyone's gonna be taking anywhere in here. Then we can expand to some spots. And also get back to our port. Man, this is insane. Why don't we just take this and not waste more time? Sure. High production. We get ore and sheep. Let's do it. Like, can you play like 10 players on this board? Yep. This is gonna be some fun though. I think Columnist does have the right idea with giving, a free map weekly. I think that's a great thing that they're doing because it actually gives people the chance to play these wacky, ridiculous maps without buying the expansions sometimes. So we got our game here. Also, I'm so sorry, Mitz. I just realized you're not in the game, my dude. I thought you were earlier, so I'm really sorry. My apologies if you were trying to get into the game. I just didn't want people to continue disconnecting and then just take forever on the game. So, yeah, man. I'm actually sorry if you wanted to be in the game and then we started it here before you were able to actually get in on it. I remember you were in it at some point, and then I don't know, we were just getting all these random disconnects. Okay, we got Wheat Smoker here going in last position. Tons of options for them. I'm still looking at 8-5-10. They could do 8-5-10 with, what do they take for ore then? Maybe it's not the 8-5-10 for them. 8-4-10 here looks really strong to get some good wheat. there's just there's just so many options. It's tough to tell. Okay, they go with the 9-5-10. That's a great commodity city for red. Also, these ports are just all over the place. Very much so a wacky, ridiculous map we got here. Freaking Woodport City here for orange. All right. We need wheat for sure. It's looking like 8-4-10 for me. Really strong wheat production. We get at least a little bit of coin production. But like, dude, this board is just insane. Thinking about, is there a wood brick wheat spot that I'm missing? There is right here. Is this potentially better? Just so I can get some road building material. I think it might be, because with all this space on the board, getting some good road building could be nice to expand. Also, Brickport is right here. Why don't we take this? Yeah, this is looking nice. So, yeah, I guess after all, we're going to settle in Canada here. Yeah, sticking to my roots, being a North American. Also, it's just kind of weird. Like, where is this on the actual world? Um, why don't we just point left to get that brick port when we can? All right, black here, last placement. Taking that 8-5-10, which I initially was looking at. Oh my god, the rolls are hilarious. Look at all of these numbers. Dude, this is insane. Any ore to start us off with? I know orange might want to do this. If not, though, that is a-okay. This is just so insane. Sure. I think black's looks pretty good too. This is just kind of hilarious. All right, let's have a fun game here. Let's make it competitive, though, at the same time. Okay, 10 I'll take. We really need the ore, though. Looks like no one has their initial knight. Everyone's looking for the ore. Orange, I know they have it since they started with it, but I don't think they're going to want to trade it, of course. Oh shit, no, of course. They built their initial knight, so I'm dumb. Come on, let's get a 5 here, please. Otherwise, this is going to be a tough early game for us. Oh man. I was about to offer a 2 for a 3 for. Okay, they just city wall. All right, black doesn't get a knight. Damn. Black is the only one on a 6. That is wild. I highly doubt black is going to trade me here. Yeah, I just noticed that. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't blame you here, black, if you're not going to trade me your ore, but dude, I'm going to offer you some juicy offers. Yeah, it's looking like a no-go. Say if we lose our city, we got the settle here, we should be able to get the city back fairly easy with a 5 and like 10 roll. So it's not the end of the world if we end up losing it here. 10 is fantastic. Love it. Man, just so much open space here. This is crazy. Kind of fun to play these wacky boards every now and then though. 10. Okay, as long as there's not two black rolls in a row here, then we're looking fine. Okay, there we go. No black roll there. Is no one on 4? I am not trading with anyone. Dude, I imagine you. Yeah, I was going to say, I imagine they have the knight. They're looking for the settlement in addition to that. Definitely not going to trade that to you there. All right, what do we do if we 7 out? Thank goodness, no 7 out. And we're safe. Okay. Guess there's. I think we'll put my knight here. Yeah, this is my first time doing this map. It is pretty crazy. I'm having fun though. Like, why don't we just get here as well? Just expand basically everywhere here, this game. Sure. First 7 of the game. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to have seafarers with this board. Okay. Coin fused here. Looking like they're going to get that victory point. Well, oh yeah, of course. Robbers. The robber isn't active yet. Fuck you. Um, yeah, we'll get rid of wood. A city is better for me right now than getting the settle, so we'll just get rid of that. Oh, look at that. Clutch 12 roll. 10 rolls are amazing for me. Okay, so Steve here got the defender victory point. I'll take an ore. There's pretty much nothing else I would trade them. Okay. Damn, dude. 8 roll. Okay, so we got the settle. I guess we may as well just do that here. Settle and activate our one knight. Sure. Okay, we're looking pretty solid here early on this game. Black here once again on the only 6, pretty much. 9s are fantastic. 5 roll, really good for me. I'm really looking for city, city, city. And yeah, I definitely still want aqueduct at some point here. I guess with us being, or with us not being on a 6, aqueduct could be very good. Somewhat tempting, but I'm gonna have to say no. Alrighty. We're avoiding 7 outs as well, which is fantastic here. Okay, city spot. Probably, yeah, it's got to be 985 or 895. Big time. Not really else, or nothing really else we can do here, so let's do that. Guess we can build another knight. Yeah, sure. We have crazy sheep and ore production, so we may as well just build another. Damn. 8s are juicy. We're really going to need to get a city wall at some point with all this insane production. All right. There's an upgrade. So, yeah, this guy's big time going for defender victory points this game. Inventor. I guess the 3 we swap with someone. Now, who is looking like. Okay. Red is looking strong after that city. And a road building. Okay. Let's use the inventor to mess up red then. What do we want to take? Their 5 or the 9? Or this 9? That is the question at hand here. I feel like I want to take the 5 because we're already doubled up on the 9s. May as well give ourselves another 5. Commercial harbor. Gosh darn. I'd rather not give them a coin since they don't produce it, but I want to keep this for myself. Yeah, I'll just give them the paper here because I'd rather keep these to upgrade on my upcoming turn. Crazy upgrading for black. I guess that makes sense after. Commercial harbor. Nice. We keep avoiding 7s, which I really like. You know, maybe we will watch part of the Catan Championship. Think, yeah, let's inventor red. Swap my 3, swap their 5. Because I'd like to double myself up on 5 here. And they just float across the whole map. That's kind of funny. Now, do we just city wall twice? I think we actually do. We could just port for wheat and upgrade twice as well. But I'm going to hold off on that. We're going to double city wall. Just because with this insane... yeah, with that roll now we're still even over. After getting 2 city walls, so... Also, where the hell is the robber on this board? All the desert... oh, there he is. Also, question for someone who knows more about this map. Was it just random that all four of these deserts were just happened to be placed in Africa? Or is or are all these deserts here because I don't know, Africa has a lot of deserts? Wait, do they? Yeah, they kind of do. Anyways, if it was just random that all these deserts were placed here, that is kind of crazy. Okay, Wheat Smoker has that aqueduct, which is scary. Okay, city up there for black, scary. I'm looking to get cities as well. I'm also looking to get aqueduct. That's one thing I really need. Damn. Well, we got another city here. We could also tie for the victory point if that's what we want to do. Like, how big of a threat is orange here? Do I value citying up more than tying them for the insane indeed? I think I like the city more than tying them. Like long run, we get more production. I think we city up here just because we lack a little bit of wheat. If we happen to roll a 12 roll, that's awesome. But actually looking at looking at this, then we pretty much get yellow metro if we city up here. So I think this makes more sense. And wait, yeah. Wait just a damn minute. We can upgrade and activate as well. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Yes. I actually didn't notice that at first. May as well drop road. I don't even want the brick port, man. Like, why don't we just keep continuing to expand? I don't know, though. Brickport is very nice. Sure, let's go for Brickport. I'm just thinking the more we expand and the more numbers we get on, when we do get that aqueduct, it's going to be less useful. Because right now, what are the numbers we're missing? We're missing 6, and we're missing 4, and we're missing 3 and 11. So if I expand up here, then that opens up 4 and 11, which might be not great in terms of us getting a good aqueduct. Would have been tragic to lose a city there. All right, well, they upgrade as well. So, yeah, no one's on a 2. We get an alchemist here. Now, what on earth do we take with it? Probably a 9 because we want the wheat. This is also just such crazy commodity production for us. 5 is also fantastic for me to aqueduct, or I mean alchemist. Okay, so they match them on the knights. I'm happy with that. All right, there's a green metro for red. Scary stuff. I think we roll a 5 just because red isn't on the 5. If we roll a 9 with my alchemist, they get a lot with that 9. So it's looking like I would prefer to roll 5 here. Also, good thing red wasn't able to activate this guy as well. Giving them another VP would have been a little scary. I agree with that. So now we actually could roll 9 if we wanted to instead. They're blocked on all that brick. They do have that brick port. I guess there's 2 brick ports on this massive board here. I'm going to hold off. I'm going to hold off until we absolutely need to use it. Now I'm kind of regretting it though. Guess we'll just city wall again here. There we go. Juicy 9. Commercial harbor. I think we gotta give them a cloth because I do want aqueduct still. Dude, I will gladly take your wood there. It's actually not so bad of a deal. All right. Potential 7 out on our hands. We discard 7. So 4 sheep we'll get rid of for sure. Man, yeah, it'll suck big time if we do get a 7 out here. I guess the 7th card we would have to discard would be a cloth. Oh, damn. Big metro for them. I'm eyeing that out. 4 roll sucks. This is a perfect time for me to have that aqueduct. 10 is actually not a bad roll for me to use for Alchemist here. Nah, I'm not going to trade you here, Red. Red is too far ahead. Orange, as well, as looking pretty strong. That fucking 9 roll. Insane. I think we're going to roll another. Just for shits and gigs, hey? Why the hell not? It's just so funny. Roll another 9 here. I just don't want there to be not enough resources for me to not take the cloth and the sheep pretty much here. Sheepport looks good. I mean, it's only right there. It's not out of the question for me to get there. We have to use this turn. No questions asked. I'm going to roll it this way. I don't want to give anyone a potential progress card. Okay. What are we doing here, guys? I think we can eventually take this metro from Orange, right? Dude, they're only on the 8. And look at all of our cloth production. Of course we're taking it from them eventually here. Let's do that. Let's settle. Probably activate both of our knights. And we can get aqueduct this turn. Shame we don't have Sheepport. If only we pointed my road up and went here instead. I mean, there's so much reporting, though, for aqueduct. I think we gotta do it, though. Oh boy, yeah. Let's go. I'm coming for that yellow metro. I think they took Orange can totally convince the table here to trade them cloth. So that is something. Yeah. I figured like they should try to keep it for the sake of the board. For the sake of my game, I really want to take there. Just gonna troll him a little bit. Haha, and that roll as well. Dude, I'm getting lucky with the nines. Insane. Okay. Yeah, red taking road is a little dangerous. And now they settle this turn as well. Now, of course, yeah, taking wheat port is super sketchy. I'd be willing to trade someone to take green metro. Do they have okay, they have a 3-for-1 port and an ore port. No. Don't think I will trade you. Nice. Let's go, dude. What, they still okay. Okay, I guess it's 7 roads that they had to match there. All right, fair enough. I still think long run red might still be able to take road back. But yeah, it's just like whoever can build more roads pretty much because all of us have a ton of space on this earth board here. Fuck! We got to do this because I got a port to get the metro. This is terrible, though. Absolutely terrible. So orange, definitely not the threat after I'm going to take the metro from them. Totally between black and red. Man, oh man. Dude, I don't know where the hell to put it. We'll put it there. Let's go. Let's take the metro. Also, I got to keep in mind red's getting the VP here. This is actually a really fun game. Even though it's so hard to like figure out what the hell to do on this board. Yeah, for the greater good, I think it's better for black to keep this longest road. Oh, probably a settlement then. Oh, okay. Just nothing. Hey, they don't even activate. Interesting. 9 is an awesome roll. No, you shouldn't have. Damn! These rolls are crazy. Yeah, black, you gotta. Okay, black, are they gonna take green metro? Okay, they're definitely like keeping the road for the game by the looks of it now. So yeah, now it's bad news if black can take green metro. Oh boy. Hopefully we don't 7 out. Thank the Lord. Okay. So of course we got a city in hand, but like what the fuck else are we doing here? It's looking like we're gonna need to settle and then or sorry, city and then settle for the win at some point here, right? Could we somehow get 12 roads? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think so. I think that's pretty much out of the question. Let's do that. Let's think about this here. One, two, three. Yeah, we need 7 roads, right? One, two, three, four. No, we need 8 roads. That's just not happening here. I think no matter what, we're going to take wood though, because we're going to need to build some roads for settlements. 8 roads this turn. Could you imagine? Why not just road settle then? What's the best play? Okay, if we're not going for road, I think the best play is for us to go up here, take the sheep port this turn, and then the following turn we road settle here. So close. Why not just go balls to the wall here? So I think we got the win on our upcoming turn unless someone else wins pretty much. I needed 8 roads. That would have been pretty funny though. Also, yeah, blue metro. Yeah, of course. Here orange takes it. Pretty good turn there for orange. Get the blue metro and a settle. But I don't think it's going to be enough for them to put themselves back in the game here. Pretty much it's someone's got to win on this turn and it's yeah, like who's going to win? Me, red or black pretty much. It's like yeah, I'd just take the settle for the easy win on my upcoming turn. Guys, I really got to pee right now, but I'm not going to go when it's so down to the wire here. Just got to end it. I'm just going to be a little bit of a dick in the chat here. This is actually a really fun game. All right, black, win or bust. Or, I mean, I guess you could steal a bunch of shit from me and prevent me from. Oh, fuck. We just pulled a merchant, so we win that way. So. Forgive me if me being a dick here is kind of triggering you guys. We're all having fun. Also, I wouldn't say I'm. Oh, dude, they're merchant, merchant metro for the win, or city settle. Fuck. No, I don't think they can with 3 cards in hand unless whatever their progress card is. All right, well that's GG. I settle and merchant, so that was actually a lot of fun. It's just such a shit show on this frickin' world board. All right, I'll take that. I win my subscriber game as well. That was some fun. Yeah, big time. Steve saying I sucked, lol. Um, dude, if I wasn't able to take the yellow metro from you, I think you were still looking pretty solid. That's really what it came down to. But honestly, all things considered, that was pretty close, I would say. I mean, this guy was like 1 card from the win on this turn, and I mean, I was worried about red for a long time. If red was able to take back road, I mean, I think they would have won. Who knows? This might have been a merchant in their hand. Anyways, that was a fun game. Thank you guys for yeah, thanks for having enough people to set this up. Definitely down to do more of these. There is so many 9 rolls. Okay, guys, I think we gotta make it clear. I think the nines really helped me win this game. Just looking at it, like, my goodness, I just get so much cloth, so much wheat from the nines. And the nines were rolled a good chunk when the robber was blocking this 9 here. So, yeah, absolutely. That's the fun part about it. You can always watch the game from, the other person's perspective, see what I'm doing, see what I'm planning. Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed it. Well, guys, I think I got 1 game left in me, and I think what we're gonna do is a 4-player base game. Also, I gotta accept your friend request. There you go. Just because I don't want to do another Cities and Knights at this stage. I played so many games in a row. My brain is getting a little fried. I've got the beer. It's just a recipe for me making stupid mistakes. So I'm gonna stop the Cities and Knights ranked while we're ahead here. We won 4 fucking games in a row, which is awesome. But yeah, right now, let's just do a base game for fun. And then, oh, existential crisis coming in clutch here. Been begging for a special map for game forever. Thank you for subscriber games are way more fun to watch. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, I definitely want to do more of them. It's kind of tricky because I really do want to grind this leaderboard as much as I possibly can, but at the same time, like I want to play these fun game types as well with subscribers. So yeah, I got to do like a good balance of it, and maybe in future seasons when I'm actually not as dedicated to climb the leaderboard, I think I'll do a lot more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, just because I've really never given it a good shot at me climbing the leaderboards. Like I play up to maybe 40 games and then I kind of just pewter out and stop playing and give up when I think I would have a pretty decent chance at getting up there. So, at least for the rest of the 2 months of this season, I'm going to maybe focus more on the grinding of the leaderboard, but with these streams as well, after I play like 3 or 4 ranked games, I'm super happy to do a subscriber game here and there. So yeah, we'll make it happen. Ivan coming back in the chat here. What's up, Blunders? Ah, just freaking hanging out. Got 5 wins in a row. So we'll take that. Even though that was just a subscriber game. I mean, hey. I'll take it. Those are just for fun though. All right. I know I was just saying I had to pee at the end of that game. So I'm gonna go do that. And then I'm gonna come back, end the game, or sorry, end the stream with a ranked 4-player game. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna we're gonna be very vocal in chat. We're gonna make myself a target by being so vocal in chat and try to win by me making myself a target, pretty much. Just having fun with it. All right, I'll be right back. all right. Let's get into our final game here, you guys. Let's do a four-player base game ranked. Let's have some fun with it. Yeah, man, 54% win rate is pretty solid. But if you look at some of the players at the very top of the Cities and Knights leaderboards, they got like fucking 60%. I think there was someone with 70%, which is really insane. Like for anyone who would be anyone who would have that high of a win percentage in the base game, you'd be like, bro, that is absolutely insane. It's so much higher in Cities and Knights because of the skill gap, I think. It's a lot easier to take advantage of players who aren't as good, in my opinion. And also, another thing, big time, is that the player base is not nearly as big as four-player base game. Like, there's not nearly as many people that play Cities and Knights compared to the base game. So I do understand it. Like for the sake of the matchmaking and the time that you spend waiting to get into a match, it is for the better. Because at the end of the day, I'd rather get into a match, quickly and play against people who either aren't as good and, play against sometimes people who are really good. So there's a lot more of that variable going on. Whereas I really feel like in base game, the matchmaking is more balanced because find they do try to pair you up with people who are kind of relatively in the same skill level. All right, so it looks like we have the second placement on this board here today. Got to start off with my little spiel there. 9-5-10 to start off looks strong. The only other good ore is 6. 6-5-10, 8-5-10. Anything down here looks good. Going great, eh? That's fucking good to hear. Okay, what are we taking? I honestly don't really care, but we should go for the win. Why don't we go 6-5-10? I highly doubt anyone is taking 9-10. I'd be happy to take 8. Yeah, dude, we're taking this. I think. I don't want to waste too much time here. We got Big Boss Dog up in here. Where's this guy from? Big Boss Dog is from fucking California. Peru. No idea what this city is or if this is a city. Peru is nice. Oh, the Netherlands. I'm Dutch. I'm half Dutch. So we got a fellow Dutchman in the game here. Bro, Red, if you're gonna try and plow me, we're gonna have an issue. Mhm. That's what I fucking thought. Don't you dare try to plow me here. See you later, Charles. So much fun playing with you, and I was glad you were able to stop by the stream, my friend. Yeah. We'll try to do one of another fun subscriber match like that in the future. Yeah, let's let blue place, and then I assume they're gonna respond here. All right, one more beer. Let's go. Nothing like a good old beer crack. That's actually a really solid placement. I mean, for me here, getting on the 6 wheat is really ideal. Kind of crazy how it hasn't been taken yet as well. What? How is that toxic? It's gosh darn cold up here. I'm jealous. How is that toxic? There. The fuck are we taking then? 810 to get the wheat? But, yeah, man. Could just have some fun with it. Say, fuck it, take the 6-2. I could go wheatless as well. Could take this, get a free road. Could take this, get a free road. Dude, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Also, black has to place as well. Black is probably taking a free road somewhere. Dude, this is not ideal. Do we just go balls to the wall, take this? Have some fun with all this ore? God damn, guys, I don't know. I also don't really care as well. Anyone have anyone want me to take a specific spot? Fuck. Why don't we just go wheatless and have some fun here? Sure, I don't really care. Yeah, black is looking pretty good. They get a free road no matter what. All right, we got a game here. Like, what are we doing? Uh, I think given this, why don't we try to plow red here? Try to eventually take somewhere on this wheat. But at the end of the day, I also don't really care that much. We're here to have some fun. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's just let's just try to spice some things up. Go for the win, but also not go for the win, if you know what I'm saying. You know, I don't think I would have taken this setup if I was actually playing legit. But I do think it was a tough placement for me. I think I would have taken 4-3-11 just so I could get some wheat. Even 6-2 would have been maybe a little bit better for me here. I don't know how to spell Caribbean. Yeah, man, the woke culture is just like, god damn it. You gotta, yes, being in LA, I can imagine. All right. What the hell are we doing here? We got some options, that's for sure. I'm looking to, I really want this 3-4-11, and we do have it by porting. I'm just thinking, why the fuck not, eh? Let's just go balls to the wall here. Yeah, Ian here is saying 4-3-11 get some wheat. I think you meant for my second placement. Yeah. I think objectively it is better, but hear me out. If we can get this as well, that is going to be good. Uh yeah, imagine if we can get 3-4-11 as well here. I know blue can easily do a road settle here on the 4-3 and block me out of it, but dude, let's just send it. Who like who cares? As I've said, I really don't care about my ranking in the base game this season. I'm just here for the shits and giggles pretty much. Add something to it, I'll definitely do a 2-for-1. From what it looks like blue doesn't really care about building roads and settling to the 4-3. So I think we should be in the clear. Spice it up a little bit. I'll do a 2-for-1. Any kind of 2-for-1. He's looking for the settle though. Okay. No, not gonna happen. I'm going to ask, is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy from Netherlands. Ah, he is going for it. Blue, I thought we were friends. I mean, objectively, blue should be the steal right now. I guess I can take the 4, or sorry, the 3-11-12, but it's pretty garbage. I don't think it's that crazy. Damn. Let's get a city. Why not? Anyone here. Nope. Yeah, we're only going to be able to take this if we get the road settle in hand. So, we'll see. Oh boy. Bro, it's basically impossible for me to get this. We're just going to pass. See what we can get. We need another brick. Sixes do help if we can 4-for-1 or trade with someone. I can't do that. Need that brick. Largest army here for red. Yeah, keep going for blue. Oh, shit, they're going for black there. Interesting. Lots of ore production. Come on, guys. I need a brick, sheep, and wheat. It's going to be tough. There's a brick. Come on, guys. Get me a fucking deal here. How about a 4-for-2, eh? Or like a 3-for-1? I don't fucking care. Anyone. Anyone. Come on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. How about a 7-for-2? Let's go. When have you guys ever seen a 7-for-2 deal? That is crazy. I love how it said bricks fall from this. Yeah. Well, guys, we got the fucking 4-3-11. I know here Blue saying, bro, I'd let you have it. I don't know. Even though you are pretty friendly here, you can never be too trustworthy in online Catan. Well, Ian, we got the 4-3-11. We got the wheat. Now, Is the team good at least? Is the team good at least? No. No, we are not. It's actually kind of okay. He's got so many cards in hand. All right, gameplay wise, of course, red is super scary. They got the army and 2 down devs. Red is the threat here. I would have. I guess makes sense. Yeah, you're right. Ducks are usually not bad. LA Kings seem to do pretty good most of the time. Would I just do this to take road? I don't know. I want the settlement. That port is pretty good. Damn, look at that 6. I highly doubt red here is interested in trading me wheat. I don't think there's been a 4 roll since I've settled here, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah. No luck. I would do this, I think. Nah. We'll just pass. Who cares? Freaking 2 roll for red? You gotta be joking me. And a city for red. Yeah, I think red is definitely our big threat. You know, all things considered, we could have some comeback potential here. I don't know though. It's really hard to stop red at this point. Another 6 roll and they just city up again. Jeez. Why don't we do some sort of brick trade here? Yeah, blue, I'm sure you need some wood. You know, I'd 1-for-1 with you. We're both kind of behind here. Well, I'm very far behind because I don't really care. We're here to have some fun. I love how I went from 2 for 1 to me offering, or for really, you don't want to do that, bro. You're expecting me to fucking 3 for 1 here? I still love you though, there, big boss. But that was a hefty ask on your end, considering my position here. Block 10 roll is kind of brutal. No one's giving you 2 wheat. Wait, did I say 9 for 11 earlier? That was a misclick on, or just a mistake on my end. Ah, okay. I'm not trading you anymore after that. I mean, I really should just take this road just to balance the game a little bit for everyone else. Because, I mean, even though black is looking a little bit, yeah, black isn't looking very great, just considering, yeah, just considering they have no ore production and they don't have a city. Blue is, sorry, was I saying black? Yeah, blue is not scary at all. Maybe earlier on they were, but yeah, definitely not anymore. Uh, we will build a road to connect. I guess so. I don't want to let anyone get a easy win by taking road, so we'll do that. Big 7 out. Let's go. So black, yeah, black has no knights, so there's not much they can do about that. So black probably on 7. You would think you're right. Come on. No. Well, why don't we just continue going for road? Black is not going to plow, or sorry, blue is not going to plow me here. So, yeah. Just, let's just say screw it. There's like the first 4 roll that we've gotten since we've settled here. 2 4s. So finally they kind of came in. Big city for blue. Really, black? You're going to block my 6? I get it, but come on. See, if black connects, what are they on for roads? 4. Yeah, they would need 4 roads to take longest road for me here, so that's not happening. Blocked 6. Come on. You know, I actually have a lot of fun in these base games, just not going for the win whatsoever. Oh. Also, I shouldn't say not going for the win whatsoever, because, I mean, of course I do want to play, like, somewhat competitively, but I don't know. It's just, I don't really care about base game this season, so let's just have some fun with it. That's my mentality. If only we got, like, a couple 6s. I'll just pass. No, I'm not going to say that either. There's a 3. Come on, 11. Then we can actually double settle then. Take brick or. That's really what we need. Yeah, I'll trade with red. Hey, all things considered, we're on 6 victory points with me not really giving any sort of shits this game. So, I'll take that. But yeah, I am getting to the point where I'm a little bit tired. Ooh, that's a great roll. So, yeah, this is going to be my final game. Big time. Okay, city for black now. Jeez, really? 5 roll for black on their ore port. Alrighty. Well, why don't we settle and just like keep building some goddamn roads? Black take road for the win. They would be on 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. If they built 4 roads, they very well could. Who cares? At this point, I have no more settlements to build. We have to city at some point, so like whatever, man. Bro, just give Black the win. Uh, okay, good. It's for those of you guys who don't know, the Efteling is basically Dutch Disneyland, and it's very like fairy tale inspired. Yeah, it's got to be GG. City settle. Ah, there it is. Fun game, guys. That was a fun game. I really like not taking base game seriously. All right. Thanks for stopping by the stream, guys. We're going to end it here on that note. Quite successful, if you ask me. We got 4 wins in a row in Cities and Knights. We won our subscriber match, which, I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I don't really care about because we're just doing that for fun. But yeah, man, grinding these the Cities and Knights leaderboard here, pretty good. Uh, yeah, man, I gotta go eat something. Gotta go eat some lunch. I had a pretty good breakfast, but now I'm a couple beers in. I'm just like, fuck. Yeah, should definitely go eat something. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream, you guys. Have an excellent Sunday and have a fantastic week. Just looking at the win percentages here. Okay, this guy's got 78% win rate. Fellow Canadian here. Wait, where the hell is this guy from? I'm guessing Ontario. Of course, they're usually. Oh, okay. We got a freaking Frenchman. Love me, love me a good Quebec person. That's impressive, though. 78% win rate. Wow. Yeah. I know. Not a huge sample size for their games, but not much more for me. So, anyways, guys, thanks again for stopping by the stream. Take care. Laudosius says, "This was fun. Thank you. You are very welcome. And thank you for stopping by the stream. In fact, thank everyone for stopping by the stream. You guys are awesome. Great games, actually. Every single game we played on this stream was fucking awesome. Take care, guys. Stay steezy.